Hi, chat. What's up, guys? Welcome. Happy Thursday, chat. The candle matches my outfit today. How are you guys doing? Is everyone happy and healthy today? I washed my hair last night and I hate it, so I'm wearing a hood. I always hate my hair the day after I wash it. I look like a sack of patat. That's really nice. Thanks. Settle for happy. As good as you can be. Okay. Okay, so the vibes definitely exist today. I like that. There are some sort of vibes in the chat today. A hood and a candle. Just admit I stirred a cult. Yeah, it's you guys. Anyway, I started late. Well, it's because I walked today. I walked today for longer than I meant to, but I wanted to get 10k steps in, so. So guys, how is everyone today? Are you guys doing well? I'm doing well. I'm doing well-ish. I'm doing just fine. Can't really complain. Yeah, this is normal time, but I think I might have said that I want to start early. At like 5. Got your desktop? Nice. Did I get 10k steps in? You could have walked and filmed it and lost weight. Yeah, I'll try that next time. Though 10k steps doesn't burn that many calories, but yeah. Yoshi, by the way, thanks for the 15-month sub. Supporting Lil Scarlet and her innovative content. Much better than parking her. I agree with you, yeah. Your 35th birthday's this Sunday. Nice, that's exciting. 10k doesn't do shit. It absolutely does. Yeah, it just doesn't burn your weight as someone watches. This hood is so weird. It's like really massive. So guys, my nails. I got my nails taken off today. So these are my natural nails. Other than this, they're a little shiny because I put some like repair oil on them to make them healthier. But they're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. I do have, luckily, very good nail genetics, so they actually look pretty nice. But yeah, we're going natural nails for a while until they heal. And yeah, they kind of look nice. They look kind of nice. I do like having long nails, so I could be like, hey guys, what's up? But now I'm just regular. But regular nails are nice for cosplay season. So if I have these normal nails during October, that's good because it doesn't get in the way of cosplays and it helps immersion. So that's great. Yeah, it does feel a little weird. I have to recalibrate like how to type and stuff. But they're also just like really weak and brittle, so I need them to strengthen a bit before they're really bendy, you know. Ooh. But anyway, I have my coffee. I have a biscuit. I guess we can just get started. I don't know. You guys have anything you want to say before we get started? I am officially no longer in the next finals. Which I don't know if anyone's actually been following that, but I honestly just had way too much going on. I just do not have the time. What happened? Basically, like the finals, I already agreed to go to the finals and I bought the plane ticket and I bought the Airbnb and everything and I was planning to go there and stream from there and everything. But then I realized like they actually needed me to do so much before the actual event, and they needed me to like record videos, make scripts, like so much stuff, and I was like, dude, I don't have time for this. I just straight up don't have time. And if I have to end up doing it due to something I've signed or whatever, like I'll do it, but I just can't, like it's just gonna be so bad. And then to my surprise, which I mean not because they're horrible people, but just because of the industry, the producer Mary was like, yeah, totally understandable. Feel free to not be in it, and can't wait to work with you again. I was like, what? That's so nice. No, I'm not playing Silksong earlier because so what it was originally gonna be was on the 8th. So I was gonna play Silksong from the 4th to the 8th. I was gonna go there, stream in the morning on their event and then stream Silksong in the night from California. It's just so much though. And then from there, I would have gone to Utah for a different event. Like, it's just so much. I was just like, dude, I can't. It's just like so crazy. And also before then, I have things to do before then anyway. So all of my free time, which is like not that much free time, would have gone towards planning for this event. I was just like, dude, I just can't do this. No, it's not getting refunded, but it doesn't matter enough. Why'd I crash out? Because of my nails? I don't know. Like, just cause. 2 of my nails broke and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. Utah is on September 11th. Or 10th or something. So yeah. I'm really relieved, honestly. I have a weight off my shoulders. It's self-care. Dude, self-care arc is gonna be in like December. I have so much going on for the next few months. It's insane. It's horrible. Because I always say yes to everything. Yeah, Shark, it will let me enjoy Kaiser Color because for this event in LA, I was supposed to bring a bunch of props and costumes and stuff. So I would have had to bring a whole extra bag, which I would have had to lug to Kaiser Coliseum as well. So now I don't have to do that anymore. C-Matt, thanks for the sub. Good for putting yourself first. Thanks. Your sister's nail broke easy. She had 5 broken. 5 broken? That's insane. Anyway, I'm very relieved. I'm very grateful that they let me get out of it. I was worried that I had signed contracts that said I couldn't. But she was like, as a producer, I really have to take care of my, whatever, the talent or whatever. And I'm like, wait, that's really nice, actually. Listen, you meet some nasty people in this industry, so my expectations are always really low. But I honestly don't have anything bad to say about them. They really took care of me, so I'm very grateful. Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, it's I don't know if I've ever actually played it. Yeah. A lot of times there's been a contract for something that I've been like, I can't do this, man. And they're like, oh, that's too bad. Alright, Barky, how are you? I was on Facebook and it made me mad. The guy PS5 got burned and destroyed. This is why you don't put on the carpet. This is why you don't put on a carpet. Anyway. King of Puppet is really hard. Do you feel like you're never gonna beat him? Keep going, Good Coast, you got this. Anyway, all of my electronics are on the carpet. Oh my god, guys, look, I can do this. My nails are just like kind of long naturally. Like they look like they're still kind of long, but that's just how long my nails are. Cause like back here, like, you know, like back here it grows out and then like when you cut it, it bleeds. That's like, they're just like super long. This is like the shortest I could have gotten them. Which is like kind of not that short. Well, it's short, but they're cute. I don't mind this. Like, I just don't like nails that are like, you know, like crusty, like dirty, gross nails. Like whether they're short and natural or long, I just hate when they're crusty. So whatever, it is what it is. Beating Hollow Knight tonight. Bro, I only fought like one main boss. I don't really understand what the hell's going on here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. Why have I not fought any actual bosses? Your nails bleed when you cut, if you cut them too short, yeah. Oh god, pulling up to this sound immediately. I know, Bill, I think it's because I did a skip. I think I did a skip and it just fricked me. Wait, what is that new badge Stream Elements has? Have I tried not being bad? Yeah, I have. It's a new bot badge. Does Covalent Bot have that? Thanks for the tax, Cecilia. Oh yeah. Ew, these sounds are horrible. Like, they're choking, man. So you're telling me some guy or girl, some human, some whoever it is, stood there in front of a microphone and made these sounds? Are you serious? How much did they get paid for that? Anyway, guys. What are you dunking? And what it's biscotti dunking in a cappuccino. Anyway. So I died yesterday. I don't remember where it was. But anyway, guys. The long nails don't affect controller use, obviously. Not obvious. A lot of people actually asks. No, it doesn't affect controller, but what it does affect is keyboard mouse. Which is exciting because I'll be playing Mecha Break on stream soon. And Mecha Break, some of the bots require a lot of moving your hands up and down to press the buttons 1, 2, 3. And if you have to do that a lot, it's kind of hard to do that with long nails. So I don't really play those mechs. But now I can play those mechs, you know? So that's exciting. Yeah, we could speedrun Sekiro. There's so many things we could do. Why you do medium finger? No, it's not. It's short now. Hi, Zyth. Pay so much for internet, at least it's fast. Yeah, no, that's how I am as well. My internet is so fast, man. Yeah, I did. See, math, I hated Onyx Storm. I didn't hate it. I might have rated it 3-star, but I honestly could have rated it 2-star. It was so ungood. Hi, Yaki. You can make the medium? Yeah, I could make the medium. I guess, yeah. But I wanted to do all or nothing, so now I'm in the nothing phase. The sponsor today is going to be at the end of stream because I'm going to pick up my sister from the airport and I have to pick her up at... I have to leave to pick her up at 1. So I'm gonna do the sponsor at like midnight. It's only 1 hour. Arrgh! Yo, Izzy, thanks for 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, sponsor will be today. It's for a cute little puzzle game. No. These guys do not need to be hitting for 2, okay? They just don't. Well, the sun is shining on my face. Three out of 5. Good twist. An Onyx Storm. Dunno. I don't think it should have been as long as it is. I think they could have done a trilogy and ended. Which is what it was supposed to be, I think. Guys, guess what happened? Aggie couldn't sleep last night. He said I stole his sleep. But I didn't sleep that well either last night, so I didn't steal shit. But he started reading Project Hail Mary. That's how much you couldn't sleep that he decided to read. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I guess I stole it back, but when he stole my sleep, he slept for 12 hours. If I stole his sleep, I only slept, I slept like trash anyway. You know? He was doing well in the triathlon. Yeah, he slept for like 1 or 2 hours, so I don't know how he did that. I don't know how he's participating in that, but hey. Good for him. Is there something in the air? I haven't had a single good night of sleep this week. Parky, stop stealing our sleep. You think I've been sleeping well? I have honestly not slept well since I've left for Germany. Death Eaters, okay. It's so hot today where you are. It like poured. It rained and poured where I live. And I wanted to go outside, but it was like raining, so I didn't. Yo, I hate this part of the game. I hate this. This is so unfun. And they have way too much health. You're excited to get actual sleep tonight? Yeah, that'll be nice. It's raining here in the last few days. Temp has been amazing. Really? Yeah, it's been a little cooler where I live as well. It did like pour so hard when I was getting my nails undone. Oh my god. I wish I had a map so bad. I have gotten 112, yeah, like 4 years ago. Hi, Legend. This area sucks balls. Yeah, it really does. Wait, I actually killed him? Okay. Where is my, shadow? This is baloney. It traps you, man. Rip Shadow. Hi, Monetin, man. Thanks for the Prime sub. Do I know any Spanish? I do know some Spanish. Don't ask me to say it, though. This is baloney over. This is baloney over. Hi, Duffy. Oh yeah, I can get it summoned somewhere else as long as I'm not dead though. What is this? This feels like a boss fight. Even though I know there's no boss fight here. Guys, yesterday I was watching Aggie fight Umu, like the regular version of Umu. And, and he's like, oh, that was fun. And he's never fought the Pantheons before, and I was like, despair. Like those who don't know, those who know meme, you know? Cause Umu and the thing is so bad. Thou crawler, thou cringer. Thou smallest of the small. By what right dost thou trespass here, in this home of the gods? Shrivel away and be gone. This is a biscotti and this is coffee. I'm not dipping crackers in water. I kind of want to do a P5 attempt. Just for no reason. If I do a P5 attempt, it'll be on my other file though, not this one. This game keeps pulling at your heart. Oh yeah, you should play it, yeah. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Dude, is it like not an American thing to dip biscottis in coffee? It is, right? People do that, right? I thought like everyone did that. Everyone who, I mean, you know, likes biscottis. Yeah, people do that. Yeah, I feel like people in the chat get so weirded out when I do it. No one does that? What is this? What do you mean depends where? What depends on what? Yeah, the cracker kind of biscotti is a little weird, I guess, but it's just better. Cosmo, thanks for the prime sub. I love the grubs, they're so cute. Dude, Scrat has been so cute today. I don't know why, she has just been like so small and cute. What's biscotti? It's like a sweeter cracker. The one that I'm having, at least. Did I get those from Gamescom? What? The biscottis? I didn't get shit from Gamescom, man. You know what I got? I got sweaty and hot and aggravated walking through those damn crowds. I didn't see anything. I played Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring on Switch, actually. That was all I did. Hi, Big Chungus. Thanks for the 2 years! Silk's on waiting room? Yes. No, the grub and the Hollow Knight. No, the Hollow Knight I got 4 years ago from a viewer. And the grub I got from PAX. Yeah, I played Elden Ring on Switch, yeah. It was as bad as you think it is. It was honestly unplayable. It was so bad. It was like honestly embarrassing. But the guy working there, who doesn't work for FromSoft or anything, the guy said he thinks it's still in development, so like, you know, try not to be too upset about it. But it was like really, really bad. Yeah, it was straight up unplayable. I would not play that in the way it was. It was worse than Elden Ring on PC base game, because this one was like, consistent low FPS. And then also frame drops, so just like horrible. And then every time you turn the camera, it's just like, I want to throw up, you know what I mean? Like, it's like that. Ah, interesting shortcut. Is this a useful shortcut for anything? I don't know. DS1 on PC was a mess. I mean, yeah, so was Elden Ring. Yeah, I did go to the Cologne Cathedral. That was nice. Yeah, I have a vlog, yeah. Liza P DLC is amazing. You should absolutely play it. Yeah. Sekiro still worth playing? Absolutely, it's still worth playing. Yeah. It's not even like, in my opinion, that's not even up for discussion. Like, if you told me Sekiro came out this year, I'd believe it, yeah. It's your weekend and you already feel sleepy. Yeah. That's life. I don't think I've woken up feeling well rested since I was like 8 years old. And I don't know if that's just life or if that's like something that I need to go to the doctor for. I said this the other day on stream, but the last time I genuinely remember being like, wow, I actually feel like I had a great night of sleep. It's when I was so young that I still slept with my parents in their room. I don't know how old I was. I was less than 7 because it was in my old house. But yeah, that's when I remember feeling really well rested, and I was like, wow, I feel amazing. I should sleep earlier more often. Yeah, now here we are. So, maybe that's a me problem. Need a Sekiro 2. Guys, Sekiro 2 or Bloodborne 2? Pick right now. Or Elden Ring 2. Parky, I need some advice, okay? First of all, I'm a 25-year-old streamer. Just so you know. But yeah. I got an audition to be in the parades for Disneyland. I don't know what to do. So why don't you just do it? Sounds cool to me. Oh my god, am I freaking trapped? Damn, it looks like you guys are pretty split on those responses. That's cute. I feel like if I could have one... I think I'd pick Bloodborne too, honestly. Because, I mean, you'd only assume with Bloodborne 2 it would just be Bloodborne, but better, right? Hi, Mark. No, Liza P is not Sekiro 2. Liza P is Liza P. Okay, I think I hear my shadow when I'm down there. I would like a DS4 as well, yeah. Where? I hear it. Where is it? I'm so tired of these noises, man. Oh, Liza P is... I wouldn't say Liza P is close to Bloodborne at all. Respectfully. Patience Amulet? What is Patience Amulet? Is that for stamina? I would say Stamina Amulet is worth, yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here again. Well, that's fine. I think I'm done here. Hi, Dimmy. I think I'm getting the hell out of here. I've already beaten the boss. What else could be here? Okay. Silk Song, $40 Canadian. This area is so not fun to be in. I hate this area. No, but I feel like I remember there being stuff here. Is this where Dung Defender is? Guys, I got a DM the other day that someone complained that he got banned because he shared a link. He's like, what do you mean I got banned from your channel just because I shared a link of my own stream? And I obviously didn't answer, but like, yeah, that's exactly what you did. And that's exactly why we banned you. Hi, Tricksurf. I have a lot of those in the YouTube comments over there. Listen, sometimes we ban wrongfully, but that's not one of them, for sure. Yeah, he shared a link to his own stream, yeah. It's fun. It's fun. I like seeing those people. It's fun to interact with those. Okay, yeah, fine. Let's just figure this area out. So I don't have to do it later. I personally feel like if I kill this guy before he jumps down, he shouldn't explode like Minecraft creepers. That's how you deal with it, right? So why is he still exploding? He's just so nervous, is he? Wow, that's so sweet. Hello, everyone who just came in. Welcome in. Okay, I guess we're going back to the big boys. Great. Alright, great. I'm not even mad. This is perfect. This is perfect. I love this area. Though this is still better than Fluke. No, not Fluke. It's still better than Souls. It's still better than Souls sewers. I hear a grub though. It's so sad. Like, I hear you, but I don't see you. And then you hear him making the little sound of you not saving him. You broke your keyboard? How, Jackie? Jack, you know I'm doing a keyboard giveaway. That's perfect. I don't even know what the giveaway is gonna be yet, but... Cornifer? Hi, Spider-Man. You should rig it so I win. Yeah, let's just say that here, and then I'm sure when you win, no one will remember this moment on stream. Oh, you saw me on Fast 50? Hi, Nalista, thanks. Good night, C-Math. Some rando will win that. Oh, the last giveaway was won by someone who actually watched the stream, so that's cool. Listen, you can blame Twitch for some of those. I wanted to do giveaway before for like subs only. Whatever I did a giveaway for that one time. But that's illegal, so. The poster? Yeah, I want to give away the poster, but it's so like crumply that I feel just kind of bad. For the poster, I might do tier 3 is also illegal. Yeah. For the poster, I might do the same as I did last time, which is like comment on my channel and then I'll just pick a random one from there on my video, on my vlog. But when I do that, I'm gonna make sure to say it looks kind of bad, by the way. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, you guys aren't paying for anything and you guys aren't paying for shipping, and so maybe it's like fine. It's okay, Chris Dodge. Just pick an OG and give it to them? No. I'm not being unfair about it. What I mostly care about is someone who likes that game to win the thing from that game, you know? The keyboard is Mecha Break themed, and I would love it if someone who liked Mecha Break won it. Because I like Mecha Break, so I think that would be really cool if I won it. But I don't really know how big the pool is for the people who like Mecha Break. At least on this stream. Well, you guys can all still join. Like, it's still a really nice keyboard. Hornet cosplay, 0. Oh my god, I keep falling in this stupid hole. That game is really fun to list. I love that game. I got sponsored for it recently, but they got me. Like, I actually really like it. Hater, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks. Yeah, to do a Hornet cosplay, I would have to do like a big mask and a little pink dress. I have gotten 112 before, yeah. 112 is a really nice little challenge because it's not that hard, but it's still, you need some work to put in for that. All achievements is much harder for sure. I've never done all achievements, and I wish I could do it now. I just don't have time before Silksong. My go-to mech has been Lumine, but if I'm not playing support, I really like Welkin. I actually have a Falcon Gundam though, right here. I didn't make it yet. Cannibal was on some horny shit. I didn't even notice what he was saying. I think eventually I just start to like ignore like weird messages. Are Keychron keyboards good? Unrelated, are they coffee proof? They're probably not coffee proof, but I have 2 of them and I really like them. So yeah. And I really like, they're like proper metal, you know? They're like metal, they're heavy, they're really just like nice. If you travel with the keyboard, maybe don't get it. No, I dropped a coffee on one of my Razer keyboards. And the keyboard actually still works, but the keyboard had like USB plugs in the back so that I can like plug whatever in there. And that was connected to the computer. Those stopped working. You know? But Keychron is really nice. I almost did a sponsor with them once and then they stopped replying, so that's good. That happens a lot. I have done the flower quest. Yes, it's very cute. It was actually pretty hard. It took me a few tries. Your Razer keyboard was not coffee proof. Me too, yeah. Unfortunately. I need a new M2. Can you give one away? Sure. How about you give me one and then I'll give it away. Cornifer? Wait, I've been looking for you, man. Did I see duck keyboard? No, I did not see that. Hi, Bone Dragon. Yo, thanks for the tier 2. Thanks. Brand new tier 2. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Also, I got something in the P.O. box today and I went. And I'm pretty sure it's a bookshelf from Big Sit. And some beef jerky. I didn't open it yet. I didn't have time, but... I wasn't really anticipating getting another bookshelf, but I actually really wanted one. And I didn't even mean to put it on my wish list, but I actually like was thinking about getting a new one. So that's cool. Instead of keys, you have mini ducks that quack that never press. Well, that sounds extremely not useful, but yeah. He did say that, Dwayne, yeah, and he was right. Yesterday he said he'll see us next month though, so I don't even know if I can thank him for it. Cornifer! This is so cute that you can follow him with the map thingies. Haha, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talent. It's also orderly, so consider nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. But so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. Guess I'll be calling this map done. Wait, he's done them all, or was that just his own? Okay. Hi, Scribble. Hi, Nezzy. 7 sleeping pills? Holy crap, I hope that's safe. Wait, you haven't introduced yourself? Oh shit, have I never spoken to him twice? What time are you playing Night Rain? A quarter past never. Great question. Hey, by the way, oh, I forgot to play Gladius. Oh, shit. Is Gladius out today? Like, is he gone? That's kind of bad. I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes. I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why? When I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife. A huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Sorry, Cornifer. I should have asked you much sooner. Gladius did look like he was one of the better ones, but honestly, like, I just didn't really care anymore. My love for that Everdark stuff was kind of gone at that point, unfortunately. But I don't doubt that they'll all come back. I think they'll all come back, and then, I'll fight them then. Also, there's a new mode coming out soon, so we'll be back in Night Rain eventually. Oh, you got a keycrunk keyboard in the last like 5 seconds? Nice. What did you get? Hi, my GF loves? Your GF loves what? Observation Duty 7 is getting a new mode. What's the mode? What else is there to that game other than just observing? Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Randomized rooms? I don't really know what that means. What are they now? Black wood finish. Oh, that's so nice. Those keyboards look so nice, man. Like, I think they're high quality, but even if someone thinks they're not high quality, they look so good. Like, mine is a, I guess it's not wood finish, but it's like the key, the wrist rest is. It's really nice. Was I doing cosplays before streaming? No. Never, ever, ever. The voices are back. Hi, Lamb. The voices are back, huh? Maybe you should go to the doctor. Anyway, Dredicos, congrats, dude. Nice, man. Well, that's nice, Aisler. I don't really know observation duty like that, so I don't think I really care that much, but I'm really happy for the people who do care about observation duty like that. Good for them. Nice. Yeah, it's cute. Observation duty is nice, like, sometimes. I definitely got some use out of those games, for sure. But, yeah, I mean, I definitely would not be an observation duty streamer. Wait, I've never found how to get to that little bug. Sorry, girl. Exit 8? Yeah, I think I played Exit 8 or I watched it or something. You found a pumpkin cosplay for me? Oh, is that something that I've been interested in? I didn't know that. I didn't know I expressed my interest in that. Rescue her? I'm sure I'll get there another time. A different way. I come into chat, talk about life, and then leave. Wow, that's all you use this for, huh? That's crazy. Wow. Okay, I didn't really want to come here right now, but I might as well go check what I've missed over there. It looks like there's something I've missed. Man, my sister is coming back from Cuba tonight and I'm so jealous. I've been watching The White Lotus, and man, The White Lotus is making me want to go on vacation. Like, I love vacationing to Cuba, or like Dominican Republic, or just like one of those all-inclusive beach vacations. Because, man, you really just be doing nothing. You know? I love doing nothing. My whole life, I've always been so, like, I would do way too much, always. So that whenever I do nothing, it's so just nice. Like, doing nothing is just the best feeling ever. You know? Yeah, I am a vengeful, yeah. White Lotus is so good, yeah. I'm on season 2, we're on like season 3, or episode 3, I think. I like it. I definitely don't like it as much as season 1. The season 1 characters were way more fun. Armand was such a great character. And don't like spoil anything in the chat, but you know. Hi Quick, yeah, that's true. It is just like that. You feel super lost and confused, like you have no direction. Yeah, just try and follow the maps. Metroidvanias, if it makes you feel better. Metroidvanias are supposed to make you feel like that. It's supposed to make you go explore and like, you know. So if you use the maps to try and figure out where you haven't been, things you can progress at. The point is, you make some progress, you can't progress anymore because you're missing some skills. And then you come back when you have those skills. There's a lot of backtracking. So yeah, try and use the map to your advantage. I mostly start getting frustrated when I don't have a map. Parky and her Jedi hoodie. Yeah, a few people have mentioned something like that. I guess it kind of do be looking like that, huh? Hi, gay. And the compass, that's right, yeah. I don't understand this. Why can you only go through here once? Oh no, I forgot that I don't have fun nails anymore. So like, doing this is not as fun. Huh. Yeah, I'm not obsessed with Hollow Knight's map. I don't think it's the worst. And it's like, it's visually nice, but it's definitely not one of my faves, for sure. Sub 5 hours and your first Hollow Knight speed are nice. Ding, 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 ding. Just a bunch of squares. Yeah, which is interesting though, because every Metroidvania, this is my first Metroidvania, and every Metroidvania I've played after this has that sort of map. How much do you think you spent on makeup a year? A year? I have no idea. I don't know, man. Why are you asking? Classic woman. Woman be shopping. I did not play Black Myth, no. Well, what was the first ever game, Blob, to do a map like that? Because that's obviously where it got that from. I loved that, man. The first person ever to do a map like that was like, ah, fuck it, just give them a bunch of squares. Make it as simple as it possibly can be. Oh, fuck it, they'll figure it out. Dead Cell? Isn't Dead Cells not a Metroidvania? Isn't Dead Cells like... super not that? The first ever game that was... no, the first ever game to do a map like that. Castlevania and Metroid. Well, I didn't... well, I guess I played Castlevania, but I didn't play Metroid, so I wasn't sure which one was the first to do it. How come I didn't play Black Myth? Okay, I've been getting this question asked a lot recently on my YouTube. It doesn't matter that much why I didn't play it, but like... But I said this to a commenter recently. There's a lot of games that I don't play. Like, there's a lot. You know? Regardless of why. Maybe I just ran out of time. Maybe I was on a trip or something then. I just, like, sometimes you just don't play games. And I said it to them in the comments, and I don't think they really liked that answer. I'm like, bro, there's like 5 bajillion games that I should play that I'm never gonna play. It's fine. And also, apparently Wukong is barely even Soulsy, so like, it's not even relevant. Okay. What do I need to be doing? Let's go get my shade back or something. I don't know. I need to go back down. That's what I'm doing. I'm going back down. Yeah, I have seen the guy who keeps being mad about the fart joke, yeah. He keeps commenting on everything about the fart joke. Yeah, well, let that be a lesson to everyone. Make a fart joke and my channel get banned. Stay mad, guy. I don't know. Apparently we banned someone for making a fart joke. To be fair, I don't remember that. And I feel like I don't usually ban for fart jokes, but I don't know. Whatever. It must have had context or something. But regardless, he keeps commenting on YouTube videos of mine that, like, in an angry way that we banned him. And, like, guys, just a warning, never fart joke in her chat. She's gonna ban you. And, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, don't do it. Because, yeah, I don't like fart jokes. Like, whatever. Sue me. Was it yesterday? I don't know. I feel like to ban someone for that, it must have been a fart joke about me or like something weird about me. Like, yeah, if you're gonna say I'm gonna fart on your face or something, yeah, we're probably gonna ban you for that. Bro, what the hell is this? I'm taking the longest possible way. Whatever, I guess we'll take the scenic route. Lunacid? Is Lunacid the one game with like the army guy? It's like in the army or something? The war? Ew, Jazz. Yeah, Jackie, that tends to be like that. The YouTube guy stopped like 10 people from getting banned. What a hero. That's so true. Learn from his mistakes. Dungeon crawler like Kingsfield? No, I literally have no idea what you're talking about. The first person dungeon crawler? The first person dungeon crawler? Don't recall. Dude, it's so silent in this game. What the hell, man? Hi, Satwars. Thanks for the sub. I'm just like not a fart joke enjoyer. Can't find the unban request. He probably didn't request an unban. I just think fart and poo jokes are just disgusting. That's just never been my thing. I don't think it's funny at all. I just think it's gross. Ew. Keep it out of my chat. Scholzy made them and Ari made one of them. You can see when you like scroll over who done it, who did it. Who done it, lol. Hi, Rusty. Oh, it doesn't say for Yap. Scholzy made Yap. I must have forgotten. I must have forgotten to do that. Ding, 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 ding. What? How do I still not have a log for this? Okay, well, I guess I'm never getting my shade back. It is what it is. Casual Andy! Thanks for the organic sub. Guys, we've had so many brand new subs today. Thanks. Look at me with my BF. Yeah, you like the old guys, huh? Happy for you. Lakeva Quad, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just keep making our way to Dung Eater. Sorry. Dung Defender. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, I have ground pound now. Let's actually go here and see if I can ground pound whatever this is. This might be a shortcut. These guys are so sad. Guys, when I was getting my nails done / undone today, I was reading on my Kindle, and the nail person who was doing my nails was like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "This is the Kindle Paperwhite." And she's like, "Okay." And she literally went to Amazon and bought it. She's like, "Is this it?" I'm like, "Yep." And I'm like, "Well, if you want color, you should get the color soft." And she's like, "I don't want color." And I was like, "Okay." Removing nails looks painful. Well, I didn't know. I didn't remove my nails. I just took the color off. Ding, 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 ding. A Flora's Lava Hollow Knight run? That sounds cool. I'm sure someone's done that. They had like 7 years to do anything they wanted. Yeah, what is that sorcery you have? Oh, really, Wajess? That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure someone did it. There's Hollow Knight creators out there who are dying for content. You should do each nail different length. That's horrifying. I hate that. I hate that. That sounds just disgusting. It was your YouTube video, Jackie? Okay. What's the channel name? Bing, bing, bing. You've been on the fence. Getting one money makes it hard. Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't need one if like it's not with your within your budget. But I will say, if you are a big reader and you buy books, it is cheaper to get a Kindle and books on your Kindle as opposed to like physical books. Physical books can get really expensive. No! Well, never mind. Okay, let's go back now. Hollow Knight content creators going from boxes to mansions. No, actually though, man. Holy crap, dude. I've been a variety streamer, which is great. Like I love being more variety streamer. But like I'm obviously kind of a Souls girly originally, and every time I go back to Souls, like the numbers are just crazy. And like you see everyone do that, like Aggie or any other Souls streamer, you see their numbers in variety versus like their Souls numbers when a new Souls game come out, and it's like, holy shit, man. Like when Night Rain came out, we all were hitting like record numbers. You know, at least on Twitch. So I bet you the Hollow Knight streamers like Fireborn, bro, they're probably so excited. I'm happy for them. Okay, let's see what the City of Tears... Actually, I think I can't get that yet. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, let's stag to the City of Tears. Night Rain was bad. Really? I loved watching Night Rain. Like, as a viewer, I loved watching people play Night Rain. For a while. I followed just you, Eggy, and Gino. I found all you because of Elden Ring. Hell yeah. The point is, it's just like exciting when when a new game of your genre comes out for like a streamer, like a content creator, it's very exciting. You're scared of the backseating? Well, don't be scared, because most people who want to play Silksong are gonna backseat. They're gonna be playing and not watching, so I think it'll be relatively calm. Don't know. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, I can imagine. This is a refresher or for a run. Will sleeps? I don't understand the question. Steph, thanks for the sub. Thanks. Seb, I think we're good. I mean, like, okay, I'm gonna say that and some crazy shit's gonna happen. But I think we're okay on the sub records. I don't think we'll be hitting the sub record again. Like, there will be a sub decay, and I don't think you'll have to be updating it again. You just weren't sure. Yeah, 55111. Yeah, it's crazy. That's some crazy numbers. You found it repetitive? I loved to watch Night Rain. I guess a lot of you guys didn't, which is kind of weird. I liked watching it. I loved like ending stream and watching Mitch or whoever play Night Rain. Where does this take me? You watch for the strats? Yeah, I just think it's fun. I think it only got boring to watch. Is this finally the shortcut? Yeah, I think this is the shortcut. I think it finally got boring to watch when we realized that there's only a certain set maps. And it's not actually random. But I think if it was proper random, I think it would still be fun to watch. But it's just not. And it's the same stuff over and over. I owe Seb $5,111 for updating the record again. Oh yeah, Jackie. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. They're adding a new thing soon, yeah. I think it's really dumb that they didn't just add pure randomization. Like, it's so weird. It really feels like it killed the game. Bill! Thanks for 5 gifted subs, Bill. No, he doesn't have to update it again because there was a sub decay, so the subs went down enough. But thanks for the subs anyway. Yeah, Jackie, but at least it would have been a little bit interesting. We're not punching the grub. Well, we'll start punching the grub again when I get tired. In one day? What, in one day? Guys, having 5,000 subs is a huge deal, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. Like, I'm literally, like, so honored. I cannot believe that. Like, even if the sub decay goes down and I never hit 5K again, like, ever having 5K is just, like, an insane accomplishment. So, And I know, you know, Big Sig gifted 2,000 this month. I know that, but you know, a lot of, like yesterday, a lot of people gifted for some reason. It wasn't just Big Sig, so like, yeah. So thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. What's better than 5K, 6K? Yeah, right. Thanks to you at home. Exactly, Majest. And viewers like you. Nightmare got a tad boring once it was effectively solved. New Chaos Mode DLC revenue. Yeah, no, I agree. I really hope that they add some stuff because Night Rain just has so much potential to be a game that lasts for longer. I don't think they'll ever change and add what we want them to, but I don't know. You know what they say, take a break to Gamescom and receive 1 million subs. You know what, A6, you're right. They do be saying that. They do, you're right. Cosplaying I'm gonna Google Obi-Wan Kenobi. The joke has been made too many times. Guys, typing on my phone has been so weird now that I cut my nails. Because I don't have to, like, overcompensate. What? This doesn't look like me. What do you mean, guys? He's not even wearing a hood. Okay, you can't even see. He's not even wearing a hood. I guess he's wearing a hood sometimes. Whatever. I'm literally just doing this because my hair is too clean today that it's, like, fluffy. But this is like kind of itching my back, this hair, so I'm just gonna have it down a little. The old version wears the hood? Yeah, so anyway, yeah, I am cosplaying Obi-Wan Kenobi to answer your question. I also like playing Night Rain. I was just not a huge fan of watching. Yeah, that's fair. Whatever. No, I never played Silksong's demo. I'm going into it 100% blind. I barely watched the trailer for it. I wonder how many regular chatters we're gonna lose to Silksong backseating. I hope none. But I feel like during like Shadow of the Erdtree, whenever someone would come in and be like, hey, the final boss is Consort Radahn, I'll be like, what the hell, man? I thought you were a good one, you know? Bye. No, I know, a lot of people won't even be here, I know. But, like, my schedule is gonna be playing Silksong from September 4th to September 10th. And then I'm gonna be off for 4 days. So I kind of feel like during those 4 days, people might finish and then start coming in when I come back. And I won't have finished yet, I think. So. And also, when I play games on stream, they're just like slower because of talking to chat and whatever else. So I think there's a good chance people will finish the game before I do, and then they'll come in after. I will not be playing Silksong. Really, Jack? Why? You just aren't interested? You were here for the entire E33 stream and only have one spoiler. Well, did you play it before I did? Elper Massacre. We need the Elper Massacre emote. Oop. You're playing. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't get spoiled? Yeah, you did get. You got spoiled for the entire game, I think, Bill. You're also not playing Silksong? Maybe it's a Jack thing. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just not a game that you guys like to play. And you know what? That's fantastic. Because if you're not playing, that means you'll be here playing with me. You didn't vibe with the first one? Do you like watching it? Or no, you just don't like the game? What charms do I have? I don't know what charms I have. I don't really have many charms, to be honest. Yeah, I need more notches. Ew! The sound makes me feel like I can't breathe, you know? I never cared for Metroidvanias I'd rather watch. Yeah, that's fair. There's definitely a whole group of people who don't like to play games, but they love watching games. And I respect that. That was like me when I was in high school. I kind of took a break from video games when I was in like high school. And I didn't really play games, but well, I just found him. He's just here. Well, hopefully I don't die to him because I have not gotten this bench. But yeah, when I was in high school, I didn't really play video games. I was just like really depressed and really busy all the time, so I didn't really play video games, but I watched PewDiePie play all the time. That was like religiously I watched him play video games. So there's definitely a whole different market for that. Emo Harbor. That's good. What happened to the Japan? Listen, A6. I'm gonna start a new rule. The more you guys ask for the Japan video, the more it's being delayed. So go ahead, ask. Go ahead. Dude, the PewDiePie Minecraft era during COVID, I think, was like, that was like the most fun shit I've ever watched. That was so fun. And then like he had that one episode with the dog stuck in the water and it was like a cliffhanger and I was like, holy shit, man, I need to watch the next episode. A6 does not speak for all the IRL channel superfans. I appreciate that. Sven, yeah, no, actually so peak, dude. It was so fun. Anyway, so yeah, for the people out there who are like, oh, I don't like to play Silksong, but I like to watch it or whatever else, you know, I totally get you. Let's make our own Japan vlog. Go ahead, Golden. Chugga Conroy. I never watched Chugga Conroy for fun, but I did watch Chugga Conroy for Thousand Year Door help. When me and my cousins were stuck, we'd look up a walkthrough of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. You dropped your phone through the railing? You dropped from your second story through the railing? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, backseating is, it means you're just telling someone what to do. It's basically like you're backseating in a car. You're in the backseat of someone's car and you're telling the front seater how to drive, but you're not the one driving. They're the ones driving. So it's annoying, you know? Okay, whatever. Let's just go fight him. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play Paper Mario on stream. It's not really those aren't really stream games for me. Maybe though. Hi, Truvy. Nice. Wait, where did Doma Doma go? I don't know where he is anymore. Okay, well, I guess whatever. Frick Doma Doma, I guess. I hope I find a bench soon. You had a heart attack and your phone didn't break. Do you have a good case on your phone? Dude, you know there are some people out there who like actually have their phone on loud 24/7, like even in public. Like at the nail salon, you hear someone's phone going off. And then you look around and you're expecting someone to be like, oh shit, sorry everyone. No, but they don't. They just keep it. Like, it's weird. That's weird, man. I feel like that's like no social awareness. They just be doom scrolling. Oh, that's so weird. That stuff is mad weird. One time I was at the airport and there was this large man in a wheelchair and he was like sitting at the front and he was literally like looking at porn and nudes like right there, like with everyone watching his phone. That was kind of weird. I was like, Aggie, do you see that guy? Am I making this up? So yeah, that was kind of weird. Psychotic behavior? I mean, yeah. What is that? Wait. Who are you? Ah, what a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hollow Nest. Well, I was once until those cretins. Cretin? Slur. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside. Their bodies shambling around, all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Damn, you're messed up, lady. I cannot wait to get Sharp Shadow. I'm so tired of not having iframes. Or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Why am I here? How did I get here? What's the summary? It's basically like Dark Souls. You know? Oh, he hits for 2? I didn't know that. Wait a damn minute. Is Monday a long weekend for Americans as well? I thought it was only a Canadian long weekend. Oh, that's cool. Well, we actually match up once. Nice. Congrats to all the workers out there who are not working on Monday. I'm very happy for you guys. We have a fun stream planned for Monday. Hi, Firewing. Yeah, we do. Not you guys, I guess. You guys are just watching it. But I do. Please don't come to stream on Monday so I can win the keyword. I think we might do, if all the mods ever actually respond, we can do the Mecha Break stream on Tuesday. Thanks for the Prime sub! Fire Wing. The Grub plush I got from PAX. No, I can't. I'm doing a stream with someone else. But it's for someone's YouTube channel, so I don't know if I should share. The mod's called and they don't know you. Sorry. Okay. Well, that's just great. What's up, Blowjack? How's the Hollow Knight second playthrough been? I've been holding off playing until I forget. And have it be fresh? Yeah, it absolutely feels like that. I don't remember anything. But you know Silksong is coming out, right, Blowjack? You should get in on this. Yeah. Yeah, you should. I remember the major bosses and all that, but I don't really remember much else. Stream out right away or wait for a few weeks. Yeah, I used to think like that as well, but I've learned that streaming it right away is usually just better. But I don't know. I mean, depends on you. Oh my god, really? Oh, how many is it at? I knew that it was close. I didn't know how close. You like being backseated? Yeah, fair enough. Whoa, 9.96k? Oh, that's really exciting. How do I not remember where Doma Doma is? What enemy do I hate the most? The Aspid. No, you can't front seat because I'm front seating. Yeah, every streamer has founders badges for when you're an associate. Wait, is that what it's called? Associate? Wait, what's the first one called? Affiliate. Yeah. For when you're an affiliate, and then also when you're a partner later. I think it the affiliate ones reset, and then you only have partner ones after. So Blowjack was here. He was the oneist, yeah. He was one of my first subs ever. Like 5 years ago. Pretty cool. The first 50 for affiliate and then the first 100 once you get partner. Do the affiliates get to keep their badge though? I thought it reset. I don't know. Here we go. I don't know if it resets. The people who had it don't lose it. Okay, interesting. Has it been 5 years? Yeah, I think so. I started streaming the end of 2020. Hi, Mr. Doma Doma. Hi, Mitch. Mitch, I told you so, Mitch. Can I just say that? Hollow Knight's actually fun, remember? Finally, some damn music. We keep having, like, random long stretches of this game without any music. Volleyball, volleyball. Oh, okay. This guy is so happy to be alive. He's like literally opposite Elden Ring. Dung Eater. He is Solar coded, yeah. For the honor of the 5. Ew, he has a bush? Gross. I love his voice lines, they're so cute. Oh, look at his bush. He put it on display, I don't know. I'm not body shaming, he can have a bush if he wants. Just like, why am I looking at it though? Bro, am I like under leveled? What is this taking so long for? Damn, man. Bro is tanky. Can't believe the bug living in a pile of shit doesn't practice good personal hygiene. That's crazy. Doma. Didn't know this was an anti-bush stream. Bro, I don't care about your bush, alright? But like, I am looking at it against my will. I like these guys. These are the guys who always remind me of Frat Boy. Do. Try White Defender. Alright, here we go. Let's grab the Mr. Shade. Bushes need to make a comeback. I'm sure bushes are still a thing. Can I have some... Okay. Hi, Redacted. Ozzy Shinobi, by the way. Thanks for the prime. Do. Bow. This girl's also happy to be alive. Damn. Hi, Zorb. The shade music mixing with the city music is funny. I saw you crash and have naked nails. Do you feel better? Do I feel better? No. Feel better about what? Whatever I crashed out about? No. Hey, I'm new from TikTok. I saw your meatball video. Oh yeah, what did you think? Yeah, sometimes I have this problem where I just like crash out and then I'm like, I need to have the tiniest, most natural nails right now, just for literally no reason. I just feel like I need to do that. So that's how I feel right now, you know? And sometimes I'll do that with like hair or with like just anything. And so I experienced that with my nails and now we're here. We'll see how long it lasts. One day I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, I need to have long nails literally right now. I need to do this like straight up right now. So. Can you please buy me an Astrobot plushie and Jackie a Jack Frost plushie? If you send me $1 million, yeah, I got you. You but lashes? Like eyelashes? You can't delete founders if they're not sub. Is that true? I've definitely deleted founders. I've deleted so many founders. And I don't really like deleting founders because, like, you know, you were the one who got the sub first, whatever. But there are some people who I just hate so bad who were around during that time and got a sub badge. I literally just hate them so bad. So I deleted them. And the people next in line get the founder badges instead, and I don't even think they come around much either anymore. So it doesn't really matter that much. I just did not want that person to have that in my chat. The one that I hate. The multiple that I hate. Name them? Fuck no. I never utter their names anymore. Hi Zav. Yeah, there's a few of them that I hate, yeah. My heart, yeah. Listen, there's very few people that I hate in this world. So if I hate them, it's just know it's for a reason. Also, I like that blowjack called West Mark. That's insane. Mark, lol. West, I saw that you were getting hate on the new short today. West put a short of like a chatter saying that I'm stupid or something, whatever it was. And there was a commenter, and the commenter was like, oh, it just like rubs me the wrong way that someone actually said that to you. And it was West. Oh my god, bro. No, he said like you should stop making jokes or something like that. There's a weird entitlement that comes from being someone's OG chatter. Yeah, there is absolutely a weird entitlement. Yeah. Oh man, I'm all the way here. There's an insane entitlement. Bro, a lot of people are totally fine for sure. But there are so many people who come into your chat and think they're like just the most amazing, coolest person ever because they've been following for like a few years. But they're like mean and rude to everyone who's currently here. Like, come on, man. It's a little different if you know me in real life. Like, I still don't like that, but like, for example, Blowjack. If Blowjack was slightly entitled, I know him in real life, so it's like maybe a little bit different, but otherwise it's a little weirder. You and Jackie are the coolest, most amazing people ever. Are you guys like married or something? How's the game? Is it hard? It's a little hard, yeah. They're right, you shouldn't make jokes. You might make a fart joke and get banned for no reason. Yeah. Bing, 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 bing. Bro, oh my god, the transmogrifying short had such a weird reaction. That short also got a lot of hate. And there was a few commenters who were like, Oh, you hate transmogrifying? Well, then why are you wearing all that makeup? Like, you're transmogrifying yourself. And then the replies to that comment were like, oh. They were like, they were like, bro, you owned her. I was like, okay. I was like, okay, guys. Okay, guys. Yeah, you got me, man. But even if not that, like, oh, I also got a lot that were like, aren't you a cosplayer? Aren't you a cosplayer? You should love transmogrifying. What are we talking about? What are we even talking about? What the hell are you guys, what are we, any of us talking about? What I don't even care. Like, I don't even care that much. I just feel like in transmogrify, I think it's fun to have to make the choice of fashion souls or stats. I think it's fun. I think it's part of, like, I think it's fun that you are like, okay, I'm gonna wear this ugly outfit because I need the stats. Or I'm gonna wear this cool outfit because I don't need the stats. I think that's fun. And people are so mad. I'm like, okay. Whatever, guys. Transmogrifying, it's like when some games let you pick whatever stats you want with whatever armor you want. So it's like, I really want to have this pretty skin, but the stats are bad, so I'm going to pick this other armor, and then you can just, like, do that. But what I think should happen is just make Lies of P, then, where you have defense and you have cosmetic shirts. Just do that, then. I don't see the point of transmogrifying, seriously, and I stand by it. And yeah, I'm a cosplayer. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Yeah, I wear makeup. I can't. Go look, guys. Literally, that felt like... Oh my god, I can't. That makeup comment was so... I was like, yeah. I think I'm done here. Yeah, like, whatever, man. I don't know. Makeup and cosplay don't have stats. Like, I don't know. Just, like, I don't know. I stopped reading comments for a while because, like, I had a period of time where I was just getting way too many hate comments and just, like, insane people, and I stopped reading them for a while. But it's kind of gone back a little more positive now, so I've been reading them again, and I think I'm just gonna go back again. It's just, they're just a little weird. They're just a little weird, that's all. You know? But anyway. You always regret it? Yeah. It's pretty peaceful not reading comments. Junk pit. Where do I want to go right now? I don't remember where I even died. Up in the City of Tears. I don't want to buy the hoodie you have. You want to buy my hoodie? Cat, you're literally obsessed with me, Cat. Cat, play Mecha Break. Oh my god, guys. My fucking mods are so annoying. I was like, okay guys, play Mecha Break if you want. And they're all like, yeah, fine. And I think we need one more. And Cat isn't gonna do it, and Minnie's not gonna do it. Minnie said she maybe would, but then she never followed up. Cat, just play fucking Mecha Break, and I'll tell you where the hoodie is from. And you can buy it. Yeah, Minnie brought it up in the chat, but she never followed up. Minnie, she didn't say anything more, though. Because then, okay, then if Minnie's playing, we have David, Jericho, Seb, me, West, Minnie. Yeah, that's 6. That's perfect. Did you guys decide what mix you're gonna play? This is gonna be so fun, chat. This is from my sponsor. I have a Mecha Break sponsor. We're gonna play for like an hour and a half, I think. You haven't even started. Okay, that's good. This is fine. It's almost Christmas and Parky merch would be sick. Yeah, it would be sick, but I'm only gonna do merch if I can work with an artist, and I don't have an artist who is willing to do that, or I mean, I haven't really tried to find an artist yet for that, but yeah. The Triceratops guy, okay, that's good, because I hate playing him. A Parky plush. A Parky plush would actually be cute. I think that there's someone who wants to work with me on a Parky plush. So I could probably get started on that. If you guys are interested. If I did a Parky plush, what pose did you guys want him in? One of the emotes, surely. Maybe Parky stare? But the Parky stare is a little not that cute. Yeah, a sitting one for sure, yeah. Aggie has a plush already. No, it's not gonna be a me plush, yeah. Get that out of your head. Do you guys want it to be smile or do you guys want it to be the straight face? I do think a straight face is cuter. I think that fits my vibe more. The elf one. The elf one's funny. Can you do a gay face? Okay, West. Damn, it'd really be kind of quiet, man. Yep. Where's the soundtrack? We're in like a creepy place where there's no music. How do I do this? Oh, am I supposed to have double jump? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, we'll just go. Hi, Scobie. I loved and I miss Blasphemous's vibe. I know there's a DLC that I have to play, but I haven't done that. But Blasphemous's vibe is so good. And I love the music. I miss the soundtrack. Stop coughing. I don't think I'll ever stop coughing. I definitely have some problem. Because I cough consistently for like the last 2 years. But I'm going to the doctor next month, so I'll ask him. Oh yeah, Seb, really? I mean, I wonder if there's a world where I just do another playthrough of that game one day, because I don't really remember much of it. Where's my shadow? I don't really know. It's up there. If I stop smoking, the cough will stop. Thanks, guys. Good advice. What is Blasphemous? It's a Metroidvania. And it's kind of like... It was made by Spanish developers, maybe, I think. So there's a lot of music like that, and it's like a little bit creepy, a little bit ominous. It has some like unsettling religious related things. Is this the White Court? Or the White Palace, or whatever you call? Oh, really, Seb? Okay, yeah. There are so many things in this game that I'm like, if you told me this was new from the time that I played, yeah, I'd believe you. Yeah, Unmert, the writing is actually crazy, and not only the writing is crazy, but the font is crazy. I remember. The font in that game is just insane. Every time I read in that game, I feel like I'm illiterate. They have a dyslexic font. Well, I'm not dyslexic, though. And I can't even read the original. Well, I'm way down here. What even is this place? Hive Night? No, I don't know what Death's Door is. Jedi Souls? What is that? I played Have a Nice Death, and that game is so underrated. I thought that game was, like, so cool. So, Chad, I played this game called Have a Nice Death for a sponsor one time, and it was, like... It was... I think it was, like, a roguelike, but it kind of played like Hollow Knight. It was so fun. I really, really liked it. It was one of my first sponsors ever. And I can't believe that it never got bigger. Like, it was such a great game. And the music was really cool, and the art style was really cool. If anyone's interested in a game like that, go check it out. Not sponsored, by the way. I just feel bad. They deserve more hype. Death's Door is like Tunic, but not as puzzly. Okay, well, Tunic has like 0, in brackets, 0 puzzles, so yeah. I'm not really interested in playing a Star Wars Souls game. I don't know, people keep asking me. But like, if it's not Lego, I don't want it, you know? It's my job. I can play anything. It's not my job to play a Star Wars game. Is there supposed to be no music? Like, it's been kind of a while with no music. It's a little awkward. Sci-fi feels like the boring side of fantasy. Yeah, except I just read a sci-fi book that I actually really, really loved. We think it's bugged? Really? Well, I don't want to quit out, because it's going to take me forever. Okay, next time I get a bench, I'll quit out. I just feel like we've been in a few different areas now. None of them have had music. I don't know what this is. I really don't remember this place. I know, like, shocker, but you know. Yeah, that's fair, Jericho. Yeah. I still don't really like it. Like, I loved Project Hail Mary, but I don't think I mean, I'll probably read more sci-fi books, but it's not like that book made me interested in sci-fi more. I just think it's a one-off. But again, I mean, I used to hate mechs, and now I think mechs are actually kind of cool, so anyone can change. It just, to me, it's like a book about an alien and the exact same story about a dragon. I would be way more interested in the dragon. You know? Okay, the music is not bugged. I am an ever-evolving human being, I sure am. Red Rising is sci-fi? Isn't it kind of... Isn't vampire... Wait, Red Rising is vampire, isn't it? Oh, Red Rising is not vampire? What is it then? I thought that was vampire. Oh. Okay. Okay, well I guess I have no idea what Red Rising is about. Wait, this is beautiful. I don't remember this place at all. Do the skip? I don't even know where I am. Oh, is this the Coliseum? Oh my god, the music is so beautiful. Hi, no, it's not my first time playing. It's my second time playing. Well, listen, going into books totally fresh, not knowing literally a single thing about it is pretty cool, so that's fun. Yeah, fuck this guy, by the way. I can't believe the aim on this guy. I don't even understand how you can code in something with aim like that. It like tracks me. Moonlighter? No. I'm finishing A Court of Thorn and Roses series. I'm like 80% through the final book right now. When it's not finished, but what's currently out. So I'm pretty excited to have that over with. And then I really just want to read like a really easy book after. My life right now is so stressful and overwhelming that I just need like a really easy read, you know? So I'll probably just read like a easy contemporary romance or something next. I don't know, actually. We should probably decide what the next book club book is going to be. Yeah, Zav, I actually really like it. It honestly might be my favorite of the series. I don't know why it gets so much hate. Like, Nesta's really not that bad. Red Rising? Yeah, we could do Red Rising for the book club. It just sucks that it's not a standalone. Standalone books are much better for book clubs. A picture book. Yeah, we could do that. Aragon? Yeah, we could do Aragon too. I would like to decide this soon though, because I would like to do a video about my experience with Project Hail Mary. And I want to say what the next book will be at the end of the video. No, I got lost and I don't know where my shade is. I don't need it, it's fine. This is really beautiful chat. No, I love this area. This area reminds me kind of Blasphemous. The long walk for the 8th time. What is the long walk again? There's a grub. He sounds like Scrat, the little grubs. What is it about? Is it a horror shark? Is it good? No, it's not the pet one, no. I'm not reading that shit. Why is it going up? Is it bugged? Hello? Is my controller bugged? Why is it doing that? Okay. Keep walking for money or die. Oh, you know what? I saw advertisements for that movie. Is it fucked up? Like, I'm not really trying to be depressed. But I guess for the book club, maybe we should just read something even if it's just good. That's kind of relevant, actually, that book, to our recent discussions. I'll look into it, because I do think if it's relevant to today's culture, because there's a movie coming out, yeah, we could consider it. I'm gonna snooze the ad until I find a bench. I definitely was supposed to get double jump before coming here. Holiday romance. No, I think I have some easy romance books to read still. I have The Kiss Quotient, which I kind of know the concept. I'm not that interested, but like, I have some Emily Henry books to read. Yeah. I read Outsiders in school. That's a good one. And the movie too. Kona, the next game is coming out that people have been waiting for. The Grub, where are you? I hate hearing him. Where are you? What is this? Oh, I've never seen that emote. Grub? Yo! I can't wait to get up spell. Man, there's not that many benches in this game. I gotta be honest, guys. Guys, I gotta be honest. There's not that many benches in this game. Okay, ad break. BRB. Entertain the masses, little guys.
Zorb Z bong zorb Z bong. Zubs. Z. E. Bong. Bong et zorb Z bong zorb Z bong. Zubs. Z. E. Bong. Bong et zorb. Z. Bong 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 zorb. Z. Bong.
Hi. I really like when the little guy goes to sleep. It's so cute. Hi, guys. Welcome back to the channel. My name is Parkin Arbor. I do have Happy Place, Zav. I don't have People We Meet on Vacation. I only read Funny Story, which was good. I really liked it. No, I'm not holding a freaking cat. Where's Scry? I don't know where Scry is. Okay. Where am I? Bro, it does not have a map for this area. It makes me so angry. Scry is in the basement playing in the dirt. Yeah, maybe. Honestly. Who knows where Scry is, bro? That Scry is insane. And she wakes me up all the time. So I put her near Aggie for sleep now because she wakes me up. And it annoys me. And this morning she woke me up again. Scrat stole Aggie's sleep. Yeah, no, she woke me up again by doing the thing where she like is trying to get out of the room and she's like doing this to the door. And it's so annoying, Scrat. Literally stop doing that. Like hearing that sound is like I can't, it makes me so annoyed. Hi, the Dodge Lord. Yeah, Zav, no, that's pretty real. I feel your pain. Just let me go, just let me go. No, listen, if Scrap wanted to sleep on my head, I wouldn't even mind, because at least that's cute, man. At least I feel like she likes me. You know? But freaking Scrat doesn't even like me. She just wakes me up, man. Oh my god! Okay. How goes Hollow? It goes. I mean, it goes slow as hell, but it goes. Okay, well, let's go back up. Yeah, Scrat wakes me up to remind me she likes Eggy more. Exactly, yes. Freaking Scrat, but she's just so cute. Like, I'm not even mad about it. Maybe a little. I'm kind of debating if I should just let myself die. Don't really have much to lose, I'll be honest. Benefit of having a dog who likes everyone. No, but the issue with having a dog is that it's a dog and not a cat. You know what I mean? What is this? What is that sign even saying? Zote is over there. Like, that's what that sign looks like. I feel like I've looked at, like, this whole map is clear. Where is Nosk? Unless it's down there, where I just was, which is possible. I guess up to the left of Fungal Waste as well, but I assume I need double jump. I love dogs and cats both. No, I like them both. No, I'm not a dog hater. That's stupid. I like both. But I don't think I would ever own a dog. Dogs are slobbery. Dogs are slobbery, and unfortunately they smell like dog. I mean, they're still cute. And if I ever had to own a dog for some reason, I would very happily own a dog, okay? I do like dogs as well. But cats are just different, man. You love dog smell? They smell like wet dog. Even the dry dogs smell like wet dog. Would I own an iguana? No. Cats are lazy and don't show love? That's probably a you problem. My little Scrat does show love. Okay. I think a lot of people think that, cats are just, like, horrible and so rude. Maybe you just don't have a cat who ever liked you. Huh? Ever think about that, guys? I love my pets, but I'm tired of having pets. That's valid. That's fair. We've seen how Scrat reacts to me. To be fair, like, Scrat, honestly, you guys don't believe me, but Scrat does show me love. Just not as much as Aggie. Like, not the same way as she does Aggie. But even, like, how much she loves Aggie makes me feel so happy. Just, like, knowing that the Scrat is, like, so lovey towards someone, like there's someone who makes her that happy is just so cute to me. I love that. Yeah, she hates the stream room. That's what she hates. She doesn't even like Aggie's stream room. But I just like, yeah, Aggie is her mom, exactly. In a big deepness room there's a little, no, David, no spoiler please, thanks. Hi Zill. I'm good, Zill. How are you? Hi, Minnie. Oh my god, Minnie. I had internet issues a lot when I first started streaming as well. It was horrible. Internet issues are so fucking annoying. I had to force my parents to get better internet and it still wasn't good. Yeah, I feel for you. Yeah, Blowjack, remember that shit? It was horrible. And that's why, as a streamer, if it ever becomes a serious thing for you, you have to look for internet before you move. Like, when you're looking for places to live, do not look for a good house, look for internet. And then find a house in the area with good internet. That might sound dramatic, but it's the only option. Dan Giesling did that? Good, yeah. I remember he tweeted, like, guys, help me, what do I do about the internet? And I literally replied to his tweet saying, you gotta move, Dan. That's the only option. And if there's anyone out there who wants to say, I just moved, I don't want to move again. Yeah, that happened to me last year. Frickin' I moved out. And then 1 month later, I moved out again. It was horrible. Something worse than moving twice. Moving once is moving twice. I hate it. That wasn't last year. Oh yeah, it was 2 years ago. Wow, that's weird. Ooh. You got frustrated and ended? Yeah. That's valid. What if you have to move 3 times? That is worse than moving twice, true. Yeah, Seb. Oh my god, it's so nice. That's why I've thought about taking classes, like taking like a university course or something on internet, or not internet, but like technology, some sort of technology, or like an online course or something, just so I can get a better understanding of things. But I don't think I'll ever end up doing that, but I do think about it all the time. Hey, thanks, Punk. Oh, that's nice, Ryokin. But yeah, when I was, when we moved for the first time, there was this perfect house that we were gonna rent. And it was like a half house, right? Like, what do you call those? I don't know. Like a, no, it wasn't a townhouse. It was like one unit with like a up part and a down part. And we wanted to live there. Maybe a duplex, yeah, whatever it was. We wanted to live there because the rent was really cheap. It was in downtown. We could walk to a cafe. Like, the location was great. And normally we wouldn't want a duplex because we stream and the people will complain. But the woman who owns the house, that's her office. And she works there in the day. And she leaves in the night. She's not even there while we're streaming. So it was like perfect scenario. It was literally perfect. It was small. It was cozy. Like, everything was great. And then we realized the internet is so trash. Because it's in fucking downtown, old ass downtown, has horrible infrastructure, and then we had to move to the suburbs, because the suburbs were like the only place we could find that had fiber internet, unfortunately. My internet has no issues for like 2 weeks, then one random, it stopped. Non-stop. Well, maybe it's like a weather thing or something, I don't know. No, this is my second playthrough. Fiber in a random ass town. Oh my god, are we finally gonna open this damn shortcut? Yes, we are! Oh god, it's so satisfying. Wait, did I already have this open? I don't know. Whatever. I don't really like that he, like, stops for a second. Because he's like, fuck, is this worth killing myself over? And then he jumps anyway. Anyway, internet is definitely important for as a streamer. And don't let anyone tell you it's not. Or that it's not worth looking at internet first. Like, it just sounds really dramatic. But it's just the truth. Changes in the network fucked up yours. Oh yeah, you had like insane issues like last week. Is this that skip? There's a skip that I learned about. I don't remember exactly where it was. Maybe it's here. Upload is more important, yeah, but download is important too. And if you have fiber, they're usually about the same. If you can't stream, you can't pay your rent, yeah. Oh my god, and the fucking landlord was so, like... I shouldn't get into it again, but... It was so annoying. She made us pay rent for like 6 more months or something after we left. So during that period of time I had to pay rent for 2 places. And it was horrible. It was so much money. And I was like, this is not my fault. Like, I didn't know the internet was fucking trash, dude. And I feel like when it's not your fault, like, aren't you allowed to get out of the contracts for rent stuff? I'm like, dude, I literally, it's my job. Like, I can't do my job. Nope, they don't care. Yeah, because I broke the lease, yeah. It's a binding contract, sure, whatever the case is, sure. Like, bro has no heart, though. Whatever, man. No, there are some things that can change. I think if you're in danger, like if you're, like, getting stalked or something, you're allowed to break leases, stuff like that. Also, this woman was like, she wasn't quite a family friend, but she does business with my family for a while. So, like, she was supposed to be a bro, you know? That's kind of why I was even more upset, because, like, we kind of know each other. And I was like, really? Really, lady? So that sucked. And listen, I understand all about breaking contracts. I get it. I get all that stuff. I do think sometimes when you're fucking, especially when you're a rich ass person who doesn't even need the rent money, maybe you can have a heart. But maybe my standards are just too high. People don't get that rich by having a heart, yeah. Sure. Like, dude, it was actually so annoying. She was saying stuff like... And she's a lawyer, by the way, so she has money. Rent, landlord is not how she makes her money. But she said something like, oh yeah, like you want me to not make you pay rent? Well, what am I gonna do when I'm away on vacation for 4 months and no one's paying rent? Oh my god. I was like, I don't know, girl. I feel so bad for you. Like, she actually said that. I was like, okay. You're right. And she's also a lawyer. That's why we didn't even try to argue, because she's a fucking lawyer, but... Yeah. Anyway, that was a rough time. That was a pretty rough time. We're past it now, but... It was just frustrating, dude. Like, rent in this economy in fucking Ontario is just insane. But hey, whatever. Did I pour grease down the drain? I don't think so. I just never wanted to deal with that woman again. I didn't want any sort of issues. I did not want her to contact me anymore. And she hasn't, which is good. You know what? I'm kind of on her side now. 4-month vacation with no one paying rent, yeah. Like, the current landlords of where I currently live, they're kind of like, yo, can you pay rent? Because we literally can't pay our mortgage if you don't pay rent. Like, that's a little different. Like, when I forget, when I'm a day late or something. But, like, but this woman was like... Oh, God, don't get me started, please. Just don't get me started, man. Thanks, Stream Elements. Why are you paying his mortgage for him? Whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Don't ask me anything. Oh, damn, spooky. I think you can be a good landlord sometimes too, though. Like, like, for example, sometimes landlords will just up your rent for no reason, because we have some rent laws here that if your house is made after 2018, you're allowed to up your rent whenever you want. So like I have a friend who lived in Toronto and she paid like $1,300 for rent or something. And one day the guy's like, yeah, I'm upping it to $3K. And she's like, okay, well, I'm obviously gonna move then. But my landlord hasn't upped it yet, which is really just nice. I really respect that. My house, he's not allowed to raise it by anything he wants, but they're allowed to raise it by $100 a year or something like that. And he hasn't raised our rent yet, which is very, I really respect that. I think that's very, very noble of him, because a lot of landlords do that. $1,300 in Toronto sounds really good. Well, that's why he raised it, I guess. Have I thought about buying? I have, but it's really expensive to buy here right now. Like the house that I'm currently renting is going for like 1.3 million Canadian, something like that. So it's just like, I don't even know how long we're gonna stay here, so. I mean, maybe forever, to be fair, but I don't know. These are good emotes, thanks. Oh my god, that guy is tanky. The conversation of them telling I'm raising the rent. No, they don't care, man. Like when my landlord that I broke the lease because we literally, like bro, okay, I understand the contract and all that, but we can't like work. Like we literally can't work and we didn't know that the internet was so trash, okay? I feel like there could have been an exception for that. But whatever, anyway, the conversation we were having with her where she was like, I don't care about any of this. I'm making you pay 6 months rent. Like, come on. She did not have one little sliver of remorse or empathy at all. So like, I don't think they care, man. At least not all of them. I don't know. Maybe some of them. This is so cozy. I love this place. Am I gonna do Pantheons? I don't think I have time to do the Pantheons. But I've done them 4, but I've never done the 5th one. We'll see. What is that emote? What do you mean? Well, you never seen glorp feet before? What's wrong with some glorp feet, man? What are you? Holy crap. Is this not the cemetery shade? Bye, Anmarit. He sounds sick. Stop hitting him. Well, he dropped a lot of money. Okay, we just went into that guy's house and just like, is that all there is here? Just a guy to kill? That's kind of messed up, man. Must have been a landlord. So true. Damn, Minnie. Bad day, huh? Oh no. Bro, I can't with that guy. Get the hell out of my face, dude. I think next time I find a bench, I'm going to die right next to it and just get my shade back. I'm so tired of not having all my space for the white up there. The genital— what, Minnie? Did someone talk about that? I hope they're not still here. I Thoughts on Dead Space? That game is boring. I played it a little bit once. It was boring. I fell asleep 10 times. Well, Mini, did you ban him? Oh, declawing. Okay, okay. Yeah, I fell asleep 10 times during Dead Space. It was that boring. It's literally not even terrifying. It's actually boring. It was so boring. There was like, during the tutorial, there was like one jump scare, but other than that, it was like actually so boring. Yeah, I think that game is really overrated. But I am a certified, not space enjoyer, so. Oh, this just leads to this. I like Resident Evils, but that's it. And I only like them if they have Leon Kennedy, basically. Gotta play with headphones. I probably did play with headphones. And it was still boring. Typical. Women just want one thing, and it's Leon Kennedy and their Resident Evil games. That's me. That's me, I'm woman. And when I heard RE9 was not gonna have Leon Kennedy, my interest in playing it went down times 5,000. I thought it was Bookshelf. It's both. Dead Space is based off RE4. I don't think they did a good job basing it off RE4. Oh, we finally have this little shortcut. Is this even a shortcut? I'm not sure, but... He's so cute when he reads the map. Leon Kennedy chain scene? What's the Leon Kennedy chain scene, Minnie? Minnie, are you sure you were... Minnie, are you sure you were, you know, playing one of the canon games? Blue Lake. Minnie, this is a little awkward. Gar, what a calm place. It's the action I want. The vicious and deadly battle. The serenity is a bore. I wish I could kill him. Minnie, when was that? When was that? I'm just asking for a friend. What? I can't even get back up here? When he parries a chainsaw? No. Wait, unless that's what Minnie's talking about. When he's chained up with Luis? Was it like... Okay, why do I not remember this? Leon chained with Luis cutscene RE4 remake. Holy crap. What is this? I don't even remember Luis much. This scene, Minnie? He's not even tied up. Minnie, what are you talking about?
Want to talk? How I'm serving, senor. Now, say, you gotta smoke. You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just...
Minnie, do you have a crush on Luis?
Joder, not this guy. Who are you?
Skip to halfway.
Quiet, baby. I'm Luis Serra.
This?
Guess you, me, picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move.
Oh, hi, Glenn. What's up, Glenn?
I can see you're thinking.
Bet you've been in spots like this
Is
before.
Luis a bad guy? I don't remember.
Yes. You're here looking for someone? One more guess. Maybe.
He does a cool thing.
Young girl. Talk. Now.
Great. See. Heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty sick.
But later,
Oh, and do you guys hear a Hollow Knight NPC in the back?
to the old church.
No, you don't.
Hanging with you.
Oh, a little. It's definitely ruining the vibes a little. Now, Leon's actually really cool. I wouldn't say this is much of a sexy scene though, Minnie, but hey, I mean, it's pretty sick. It's a little bit, I guess. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, Leon. Leon is so cool. Whatever floats your boat. Guys, we should sign a petition to get Leon and RE9.
Amigo.
Yeah, you can hear the Hollow Knight NPC in the back giggling. Alright, Minnie, fine, I'm on your side. I like him. I like that scene too. Oh god, I love Leon Kennedy. My name as a boy would be Luca by meaning why? I don't think it would. Anyway, we need another game with Leon. I don't know why they wouldn't do it though. I guess they just like people love Leon Kennedy. They're like Leon's too old. What do you mean Leon's too old? The people want Leon. He's a potato with wagons with weapons. Why did I read wagon? And also no, he's not a potato with weapons. I just think he's so funny. That's why I like him. He's just so funny. Give us beekeeping age, Leon. Yeah, I'm down for that. But anyway, is he always serious? No. No, he's not. The actor hates Leon Simps. The voice actor who plays Leon Kennedy doesn't like Leon Simps. Are you serious? Damn, well that's crazy. That's just crazy, isn't it? Oh my god, my soul is so far away now. Can't wait to get double jump. Luca Marina, no, they're not synonyms in Serbian, no. Luka is where ships board in Serbian. I don't think that's true, man. Unless I've just never learned that. No, I love the goofy lines. I didn't play the original, but I played the remake, and he's got so many great lines in the remake as well. I could get double jump. I'm sure I could, yeah. Thanks, David. David, worst backseater so far. You're stuck on this game, not sure where to get that run ability? You mean this? You get this? Well, Glenn, listen, I'm not gonna backseat you, okay? But, is your first Metroidvania? I totally said you have the option. Yeah, you did, sure. No, not your first. Yeah, well, honestly, I'm just as lost as you are, so. I could proceed to the next year. I would honestly love to do anything. I'm just looking for any sort of progress. So like, hi Mr. Omoroto, how you doing? Wanted to say I had fun watching your Wuching walkthrough on YouTube. Finishing up the game myself. Oh, thanks. If anyone else wants to watch that, exclamation mark new. Thanks, man. No, this is not linear, no. This is like super not linear. There's like extreme backtracking in this game. I think this is a little tricky for me right now because I really vaguely remember the game, so like I know that I'm waiting for a double jump, and I know that I'm waiting for sharp shadow, and I know that I'm waiting for all these things, and I know that there's a boss somewhere here, blah 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 whatever, but I don't know exactly where. I don't remember that well. And so I'm like in this weird between where I'm like looking for something but I don't know well enough, so I'm getting lost looking for those things. So it's kind of a silly experience. Nothing has really been a struggle other than the progression. But it's not, I mean, that's probably how it's meant to be played. My favorite boss is Nightmare King. No, it's Sisters of Battle. But I do really like Nightmare King Grim. That's a good second. Yeah, I have a proper first playthrough from 4 years ago. The randomizer I don't even count as a second playthrough because you just skip so much stuff and all that. Okay, I'm gonna go kill myself and then get my souls back. My son just asked me, is she better than you? And I kicked him out of the room. Tell him yes, first of all. And then also say she's also better than me, Eliza P. Hi, Cool Cat. Hi, Link. After both Blasphemous, I believe I'll be better at Silksong. I wasn't a gamer. No, I actually so feel that many. I totally get you. And I feel like if I ever went back to the Pantheons, or I mean, maybe not the Pantheons, but like maybe the Colosseums, or even the Pantheons, I think I'd be so much better at them. And Path of Pain and stuff, I think I'd be way better now. Like, not that much has changed, but also, like, I'm a little more of a gamer at least. You missed us? Are you in business mode? Why are you sad, business? Your plushies are adorable. Oh, thank you. You've been working? Damn. Well, congrats on having a job and making money and all that. In this economy, I feel like we should celebrate even having jobs, you know? I don't know, Jericho, what even is that? I've never even seen that. Agreed. It's really sarcastic. No, it's good to have a job in this economy. A lot of people don't have jobs right now or are getting fired. I did see they're making a Sekiro anime, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. I'm pretty excited. I hope it's not AI. I got this from PAX. Yeah, I do make sound for subs. Sometimes I'll punch him. Oh yeah, this is definitely where I have to do the thing. What, the thing just doesn't come back? Are you serious? The skip is not there. The thing is gone. I can't do it. I don't know. I'm a little skeptical of the AI discussion still. Like, I'm not gonna go ahead and accuse them because, you know, they said that it's not gonna be AI, so I'm just gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. But I'm a little tad bit skeptical, you know. Hi, Big Sit. Yeah, like, I've seen people say that they've used a lot of AI for, like, they've had some projects that have just been, like, fully AI. Not to say that's gonna be the Sekiro anime, but I am a little sussy about it. Bye, cool cat. Yeah, I'm an avid AI hater mostly when it comes to like creative work or like using your brain and all that. What's wrong with Canada Post? I picked it up, Bixit. I picked it up the packages. I got 2. Did you send 2? Isma's Grove. How did I even get down there? Yeah, I got them, Bixit. I didn't open them because I think I know what they are and I wanted to craft the bookshelf first. Bro, I'm back to having no shade. I'm so tired of not having my shade. Hello, little grub. Oh, you found your charger. Well, I'm happy for you. Welcome back. There will be a Sekiro update when the anime drops. Why would they do that? I have zero faith in that. Wait, this is just back to Kingdom's Edge? Oh, this area is so beautiful. I love this walk up to the Colosseums, it's so cool. Zero interest in the Sekiro animation knowing the AI studio. Yeah, but like, I don't know, if they say it's not, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm glad you got them, just stop by. Yeah, I did. And I hope to make them soon and we can all check out the new Rubaka. Bye, dude. I assume that's what it is. You are my favorite streamer to watch on school nights. Oh, thank you so much. Your internet, yeah. Ugh, Minnie. You should look into some better internet if you start streaming more. I mean, I don't know how often you stream or what your goals are, but if you ever are streaming more often, you should look into what you can do. Because, man, I went through the same thing and it was so annoying. You should look up and see if there's fiber in your area. Because that's the issue. It doesn't matter who you're with. If there's no fiber in the area, like physically, then they can't do it. And I, like, dude, sometimes I'll hear an author uses AI to write her book. That, I don't care what the book is. I don't care how much I like this book. I don't care if this book changed my life. I'm literally dropping it so fucking fast. I'm dropping it immediately. That makes me so fucking mad. That honestly makes me so mad. I can't even describe how mad that makes me. First of all, it's so cringe. Why are you a writer / author? Find a new job, okay? Second of all, this book would make me feel things, and it just made me feel things, but it was written by a robot. That's actually crazy. Yeah, some authors do that, yeah. And some people say that they think Onyx Storm was partially written by AI. I hated Onyx Storm, but I personally don't know. I don't really think it was written by AI. But man, if it was, I'm dropping that series so fast. I might drop it anyway, but I'm dropping it even harder. You saw a book where a character referenced ChatGPT? Well, I mean, whatever. I don't know, man. That it feels so nasty to me. I hate that. Okay, bye, cool cat. See you maybe in 5 seconds. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. Oh gosh. Am I winning? No, Osborne, I'm not winning. Welcome in though. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I've never used ChatGPT other than that one time on stream for like a stream bit during Dark Souls 2. Other than that, I've never used ChatGPT, and I don't know. I feel like everyone uses ChatGPT. I'm like, I've never even had the urge or the desire to use ChatGPT for anything. You know what I mean? And I mean, it might be because like I'm not in school and I'm also not working a job where that's relevant. So maybe that's why, but I don't know. And he just be saying things sometimes, man. It's super useful for learning. Like what though? People at your job use it, you don't. P5 was right. Hey, congrats though. I've never done that. I'm not writing a 2,000-word essay myself. Well, I mean, maybe we should stop talking about this. Maybe my opinion is too controversial. Using AI to read something back to you? I mean, that's not AI, is it? Isn't that just like text to speech? Or at least not in the way that we're talking about. Most of us share your opinion, okay. Let's get a little controversial. No. My favorite book? It's called Circe by Madeline Miller. Though Project Hail Mary might be somewhere up there as well. Drama. And I've said this to you guys before, but my girlfriends use ChatGPT for like therapy and also for advice on how to answer their messages. That, like, okay. I also don't really think we should be using AI for essays and stuff. I think learning in school and brain is really important, especially in today's world where phones are such a big thing. But like, I understand that at least a little bit more than using a fucking robot for therapy. But it's like really common, like a lot of people do that, you know? Or like, here, I'm in a fight with my boyfriend, what do I say next? It just tells you you're right all the time. I don't know, man, I don't know. And I straight up told my friends, I was like, what the hell? I don't do that, why would I do that? But I think that a lot of people don't see how bad it is, because I think I see how bad it is because I'm around so much media, and it's like You know, artists are losing their job. People who make profile pictures, people who make emotes, whatever. That's like super relevant to what I do. And I really hate that. And I have friends who are artists who are losing their jobs because of that. So I think that I'm a little more emotionally attached. So maybe that's a reason why people don't really see it the same way. Right? I don't know, man. I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt here, you know. However, if I ever stop streaming and become a teacher, I'm doing only in-class essays. I will never let my kids use fucking ChatGPT. That pisses me off. And I don't care if I get a 1 star on Rate My Teacher. I don't care. I'm making them write that damn essay. Congrats on reaching 300k subs. Thank you, James. Will I do any cool challenge vid for that milestone? No. Why am I supposed to do that? No. I One couple got divorced because of ChatGPT. Well, like one person fell in love with the robot. Damn, David. It's a rite of passage. I guess I could do that, but like I don't even know what I would do. I don't even think anyone would care. I would just be like, hey guys, here's the challenge run of Sekiro because of 300k subs, and they're gonna be like, who cares? You post videos every 2 weeks anyway. This is just the same shit. ChatGPT so dreamy, yeah. Yeah, MASH. But see, that's my opinion, okay? I feel like that. I feel like it's a big problem that people don't know how to write an essay or a paragraph or whatever. But then some people are like, it's because I'm out of school. You know, it's like a different experience. Which maybe, honestly maybe. I don't know. Maybe if I was in school, I'd feel differently. What is this? Did I play Final Fantasy X? No. I've not even played Final Fantasy A, B, C. You support AI for writing bullshit messages? Like what? Like what's a bullshit message? In this age, if you don't use AI, you're gonna fall behind. What the hell do you mean you're gonna fall behind? What? Should we just drop this conversation? This feels insane. Like a work email? I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm like unique in the way I feel sometimes. I don't. Am I the crazy one? Oh my god, am I the crazy one? Holy shit, man. BS message like the old ball and chain nagging you. Yeah, that's valid, sure. So true. Use AI to respond to my agency and see the difference it'll make? What do you mean? How important is FaceTime before you go on a date? Like, do you know this person? If you're like worried that this person is a fake catfish and might kill you, you should probably FaceTime them first. Hi Ink, thanks for the sub. Yeah, maybe we should drop this conversation, chat. My opinion is a lot less popular than I thought. Hi Hazy. Like all of us agree? Yeah, a lot of people do agree, but some people don't. I don't know. Whatever. Should FaceTime calls be a thing before you go on a date? No. I hate FaceTime calls. I'm avoiding a FaceTime call as much as I possibly can. Are you crazy? I will like if I was in that position, I would only FaceTime someone if I wasn't sure they were who they said they were. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I also hate calls. I'm not calling you either, unless same situation. No, we can just text. Yo, Darkside, thank you for 20 gifted subs, man. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Guys, what the fuck, man? Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, Park, it's your cell phone company we are calling. Please stop ignoring. No, I will continue to ignore them. Because you know what happens? One day I'll be like, fine, I'll fucking answer. You know what happened? I hate it. My water heater rental company kept calling me. And they kept saying, we have an important message, and I always ignore them. And finally, I was like, okay, fine. I'm not really trying to go to jail or anything, just in case that might be a thing here. Let me call them back. I literally called them back. I'm like, hey, this is me. What's up? And they're like, okay, what are you calling us for? And I'm like, you called me! Oh my god! And she's like, what? Like, I don't know. What's the problem? I'm like, you literally called me. You literally called me. And she's like, no, sorry. Like, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Okay. And then, by the way, they kept calling back later saying, we have an important message for you. I'm literally never, I'll go to jail. Just take me to jail instead. I'm never calling them again. Leah plus Hollow Knight plus cosplay. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good take, Dark Side. Thank you. The Leah cosplay is gonna be good, I hope. I'm commissioning it from someone that made me a really nice other cosplay. And it was really expensive, and I had to measure a lot of parts of myself for it to be perfect, so I cannot wait. It better be perfect. Yeah, you didn't call to talk about your wallet, Peter. Have fun in prison. I always ignore phone calls until I get my number to a cute girl, then I got a call and it wasn't her, but I ended up flying across the country to learn about Navy nukes. Okay, nice. Are we speedrunning to crash out? No, of course we're not. We're just having a conversation while I'm wandering around this game. I just hate when people call me. It's never important. It's never useful. I only call, like, today I was like, okay, Aggie, I'm going to get my nails taken off. Bye. And I told him that and he didn't hear me or something. And then after nail salon, he called me to ask where I was. And then I was like, okay, this could have been an email. I mean, it's not that serious. If it's Aggie or my family, like, I don't really mind. But also, it could have been an email, but it's fine. Aggie's a caller for sure. Yeah, I'll call my family, or I'll call someone who, like, I need advice from. Like, I talked to my mom yesterday about that next event that I'm not doing anymore. And I just had to explain the situation to her, so that was easier to call. But when someone's like, hey, I'm just calling just to catch up, can we not, though? Let's just go for a coffee instead. I would rather start stream 1 hour late and go for a 1 hour coffee. I just can't. I don't know, man. Something about phone calls just like... Oh, God, it just makes me so angry. What if they're in a car and can't text? Sure, yeah, then that's fine. Getting called is just getting stun locked. Oh my god, man. That's like saying, like, oh, I'm not 25 years old, I'm level 25. Sorry, Blowjack. It does feel like getting stun locked, though, to be fair. Okay, we're finally at the Coliseum. Oh, his name is Little Fool. That's so cute. I don't need to do this right now. I feel like I should do this when I've got a little more skills. But I'm gonna go and sit on the bench. A handwritten letter delivered by the Twilight Princess postman. Yeah, I would take that. Sure. Oh, wait, is there no... Yeah, there is here. Ads? Yeah, let them play. Let the ads play. You've been walking for 3 hours? But it's progress, Jackie! This is called progress, Jackie. Okay. I should play Wind Waker, yeah. I heard her name was Marinara, like the meatball from TikTok. Yeah, it is. That's actually the lore. Yeah, we are exploring. Where's your whimsy, Jackie? Wait, you know what I just realized? Wait, what? Wait a damn minute. You know what I just realized? Wait a damn minute. What the hell? Do you guys remember when we were thinking about my name and my slogan for Mecha Break? That was for Mecha Break, by the way. I don't think they ever said either of those. And we sat there for so long during Twilight Princess debating what the team name and what the slogan should be. Remember that? They never even said it one time. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, we thought about those damn names for 45 minutes. Wow. The name was so bad they didn't want to read it. Honestly, yeah. Maybe. That's crazy. Wow. I'm in shock. I'm literally in shock. I'm at a loss for words. Guys, can you believe I have to pick my sister up from the airport tonight? Like, I'm gonna end stream and go pick her up at the airport. Porky's at a loss for worms. Yeah, true. Make her take the bus. She went with, like, all my cousins, and so there's, like, 8 of them. So you know what I'm gonna go do? I'm gonna go to my parents' house and pick up the fucking van. And then van over to Toronto. And then van back home with 8 people in the car. I don't think I'm gonna drive all 8 of them, but I'm gonna drive. It's gonna be a full van either way. I don't even like driving van. Van and rover. What time am I ending? I think I'm gonna leave at like 1. So I have a 1-hour sponsor that I'm gonna do before I leave, so we'll probably sponsor from like 11:30 to 12:30, and then I'll leave after that. Meet them halfway? Why would I do that? They could just, if they had a way to get halfway, they would just get home. You know? The Lords of the, as someone who's fought multiple Lords of the Fallen bosses, they're all bad. They're like basically Dark Souls 2 bosses. And I'll give you examples if you want. If you don't even believe me. Now, yeah, I didn't beat the whole game, but I fought like 4 of them. 4 is enough. Yeah, sure. Okay, the first boss is good. Fine, yeah. But that's it. I invited Parky and Aggie over for dinner once. First of all, no he didn't. I spent all week prepping the meal and decorating the house. It had to be perfect. That's so sweet. When day arrived, the first thing Parky said was, "Hey, we need to get going soon for Everdark Libra." I thought that was weird. Night Rain servers were shut down years ago. During the meal, Porky accidentally knocked over a glass of wine on the carpet, but it was obvious she did it on purpose. Egg and say a thing the whole time. What is this weird fantasy? What is that? It actually did sound pretty realistic when I said we need to leave to go if I ever dark Libra. That is something that I would say. Cat's getting into the fanfic era. Yeah. Wait a damn minute. Is this supposed to be Nosk? Is that Nosk? But I never saw Nosk. Maybe it's that though, because I don't know what else that is. And Nosk kind of looks like a spider. Let's go to Queen Station. We found a run of the run? Like this, Glenn? This? The C-dash? The charge? Fly? Okay, well, go get him, Glenn. You got this. What's up here to the left? Let's go check. Oh, I've never been there. Am I shaming Glenn? Of course I'm not shaming Glenn. And then she went to leave. We met eyes for a second. She called me fat and ugly and left my home. The meal not even finished. POV cat male 30. It's the fucking banker. Am I ever gonna get a map for this area? Ever? Am I literally ever gonna get a map for fucking whatever this is? I guess not. I've been here so many times. That's crazy. Parky, please stop yelling. I'm just being passionate. Dwayne. Your passion is scaring everyone. You know what me and Aggie were talking about? Remember when like and I remember this. This was during my time too. We'd drive with a map. Like you'd straight up go into the car and like have a map out. Do you guys remember that? That's crazy, dude. I remember I don't know if I was driving during this time, but I was at least old enough to remember this, and like someone would drive me, my older cousin or whatever, and then to know directions, like you'd have to ask your dad, like, where do I go? And then they show you on a map, and like they give you a map, like go right here and then right here, and then like they're just straight up holding a map. That's crazy. You know? You drive with no GPS, just vibes, trying to develop dad sense of direction. That's pretty valid, to be fair. Map quest. Yeah, and then I remember when GPSs were first a thing and everyone had a GPS. And that was like amazing. Like GPSs were so useful. And then I remember my sister like snuck out somewhere and my parents caught her because the address was in the GPS. Oh my god, that's crazy. If only she had an actual physical map. Bro, I feel bad for the GPS companies when phones started becoming a thing. Because phones just straight up put GPSs out of business. I mean, maybe people still buy them, but like phones and then cars. Some cars just have them built in now, right? Almost all what do? Cars? My parents will use anything except Google Maps, the easiest, most accessible thing. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get that, bro. Holy crap. Oaf2 bar. Thanks so much for the prime. No, I don't have double jump and I don't have sharp shadow. But I think I know where Nosk is. Maybe I'm gonna go there. Maybe it's not Nosk, but it's a big spider, so I'm gonna go there. Sorry, my sister texted me, the sister who I'm picking up, so I have to just double check. Bro, I'm actually a little scared. Może dostanę 6. 6 plus me. Hi, Stasio. No, I'm not scared of my sister. I don't love driving the van. Especially I don't like driving the van because I can't really get the GPS. I mean, the Bluetooth working. It's one of those, like, the van is an old Sienna Toyota, and, like, the GPS is like, or sorry, the Bluetooth is, like, one of those where it's all voice activated. It's like, okay, say the name of your device. Okay, Parky. Okay, now say the device you want to pair. Sorry, I didn't understand that. Sorry, I didn't understand that. And it's, like, so annoying. So yeah. Okay, let's go down to Deepness. Yeah, I'm picking up my sister with my Lamborghini. Of course I am. Wait a minute. I hear Cornifer. Corn? He's over there! No, I don't mind not having Bluetooth. Like, a cord is great too. Anything is better than fucking the voice audio activated thing. Cords are honestly the best way to do it. But I'm gonna have to just listen to the radio, man. Oh, I'm going to a wedding this weekend and the groom has been texting us freaking out that they're making the wrong choice. That's kind of serious, man. They should probably not get married, with all due respect. What do I know, I guess. That's kind of fucked up, dude. That's crazy. I mean, this is why. Okay, first of all, what do I know? Literally nothing. But, like, this is why you don't get married until you're ready. That's the life I'm living. I'm not trying to get married until I'm ready. Are you crazy? There are so many girls out here who are like, I mean, some guys too, I guess, but I hear a lot of girls being like, if he doesn't put a ring on it, I'm breaking up with him. What? Are you crazy? Hell no. Unless, to be fair, unless like the guy's like cheating on her and that's why he's not getting married, that's a little different. But like, oh my god, hell no. Imagine having anxiety about your wedding. Yeah, if you're, dude, that's like kind of a problem. I mean, I hope that guy, I hope your friend isn't in my chat. That's bad. You shouldn't take advice from Twitch chat and this random person who has no idea about anything, but like, they're not here, so. Yeah. I feel bad for you that you have to deal with that, and I feel bad for your friend. I hope they, break up. Well, not break up, but don't get married. Cause like, you can still be together and not be married. I had anxiety, but that's just because I have social anxiety. My wife is amazing. Well, this sounds like this guy thinks he's making the wrong choice, man. I probably have anxiety if I have a wedding too, but I mean... He definitely rushed into it. Damn, fire. Let it all out, man. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know, man. That's tough. There's this person at work who's really judgy about life choices, and she was like, why aren't you married? And I was like, because we're poor. Is that reason enough? Japan trip or big ring? Japan trip. Yeah. What did she say? I mean, to be fair, you don't need a ring to be married. It's more like the vibes, right? You're getting married for the vibes that come with wedding. A lot of people are married for the expensive ring, the expensive wedding. A lot of people, I think, are married just for the titles, which is like fair, I guess, if that's what you want. Have you played this before, my goat? I have, yes. Can you tell by the fact that I have no idea what I'm doing? Me and my wife didn't even have a wedding, and we both have rings that were handed down to us, so they were free. Nice, dude. But yeah, some people just want to be called husband and wife. Have you guys ever seen the show The Ultimatum? I know it's all fake anyway, but that's just insane. That's insane behavior. Like, marry me or I'll break up with you. Are you crazy? I feel like if that's a conversation you're having, you got some bigger issues. To be fair, like, what do I know? Nothing. Been with my partner for 3 years, don't see the need for marriage. You can call someone your wife without getting married. It's free and legal. Yeah, but it's not real. It's not true. Your friend was watching that a little bit. I think I watched like the first 5 minutes and I was immediately like, no. Thanks for the subs, SpongeBob. When you can accept a call from your partner. Ace, thanks for the 17-month organic sub. Thanks. It's only real when the government is involved. Yes. Is that not how that works? I have no idea. I don't know. I thought that's what that meant. I have no idea. Though I know some people who have like kids and are like common law. And they call each other husband and wife at this point just because they're like, who cares? Whatever. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, okay, sure. Depends on if marriage is both of you, is important to you. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. Means something different for everyone. Bye, Rusty. Ace Lord, thanks for the gifted sub. Yeah, Blowjack. I think that's the situation with this with this person I'm talking about. That is just simpler to explain. Partner. Yeah, I like the term partner. Partner is way more professional. There are some freaks who hate partner. And I don't know. I personally think partner is a better term than boyfriend, girlfriend. When I was doing Mecha Break, I was like, hey, can my partner come into the place with me? Because I'm not about to be like, my boyfriend, can my boyfriend come? You know what I mean? I think it's super childish. But that's just me. Like, I know that, like, people prefer boyfriend, girlfriend, usually. Yeah, it sounds like we're teenagers, yeah. But I don't know, I guess there's nothing actually, I don't know. You think it's cute? Yeah, I mean, I'm not dying on this hill, like, it's just an opinion thing. And if someone said my boyfriend to me, I'm not gonna, like, think they're weird or anything. It feels weird saying it in professional settings. Yeah, that's what it is, blowjack. People think you're gay. Which is like, yeah, it's fine, but it's like, I prefer the term even if I'm not gay, you know? But I don't know, I guess that's just what people assume, and that's why some people don't like using it. I don't know. Conjoint derogatory, okay. Significant other. I don't like significant other just because it sounds like, it's like an emotional term. Like loved one. Can my loved one come into my Mecha Break sponsor with me? To me, I just don't like it that much, you know, that's all. Okay, there's a stag over there. I think I'm gonna go over there. Okay, I'm gonna do something that I didn't really want to do. I'm gonna quit out to menu. Just because we wandered around a lot today, and I'm just gonna make this a bit easier on us. Loved one sounds like they're dying or dead. Yeah, it does a little. As a queer person, it's weird when straight people say partner. No, but I don't think that's like a consensus. I think some people think that and some people don't, and that's all. I just think partner is just the easiest thing to say. That's a you problem? What, to me? Or that person who just said that? Yeah, partner is anyone, yeah. Just don't use my lover. Hey, can my lover pull up with me to the Mecha Break? Glenn, I forgot that you were one of the professional people that I interact with in these contexts. Also gay and a little weird. I feel like the gay thing is like, first of all, it obviously doesn't matter. Like, if I said my partner and they thought that I was gay, like, obviously, like, what difference does it make? And also, there's just not a better word. You lover, are you Cleopatra? What do you mean, are you Cleopatra? Companion? Can my companion come? That sounds like a carer, a caretaker to me. Spouse? Can my spouse come? Spouse sounds like a legal term to me. Sounds like a pet you're way too crazy about. Spouse for taxes and healthcare. Yeah, exactly. The legal stuff. I prefer my partner as big dog. How do I get up there? Fuck deepness, man. We've spent so much time here. How are we still doing things here? My woman? Can my man come into the Mecha Break? That's like so, that's cringe. It's all cringe. I want it to be professional. And oh my god. Blowjack. That's crazy. You guys are insane. The French word for wife is woman. What is it for husband? You guys are crazy for this conversation. See, partner is the best at all this. What if someone starts to say life partner, though? My life partner. Can my life partner sit with me here? My bird? Yeah, I hear bird a lot. My dish. Guys, please. Guys, please. My best friend. My best friend is cute, I guess. Yeah. Hi, mood man. Life partner implies. My life partner? Why does it imply something fishy? My ball and chain. Can the old ball and chain sit with me? I bet you people would think that's funny, by the way. Yo, you mind if the old ball and chain comes to the booth with me? Yeah, no, some people would react positively to that. What the fuck is this? I don't want to be here. It's funny to 55+-year-olds, they eat that shit up. I won't lie, I rip ball and chain jokes ironically a lot. Are you still single, Blowjack? Everyone except my wife seems to enjoy ball and chain. Oh my god. My roommate. Bro, they're gonna think he's like your freak buddy. Can my booty call actually get into the Mecha Break booth real quick? Holy crap. This is insane. Let's try this again. Can my friend with benefits actually sit with me in the booth? Oh, this is crazy. Room shareholder. Okay, so I think it's confirmed the partner is the best option here. No, this is my second Hollow Knight playthrough, Murillo. Partner in crime. Oh my god, imagine a professional setting. Yo, can my partner in crime sit with the booth with me? It doesn't sound like there is a term that everyone loves. Can I get up here or no? Yes, I can. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. Is this harder than Liza P? I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes. Partner is better than any of the other suggestions so far. Can my dominate? What do you think they would say? Like, I feel like if you're that specific, they would assume that they're gonna join for weird reasons, you know? What is that? Can I bring my mom? My mate? Can I bring my mate? Yeah, I feel like mate is fine. In French, don't you say my chum? Isn't chum like a word for boyfriend, girlfriend in French? Mate sounds like lion and tiger. No, mate sounds like how British people say friends. Like they would just assume it's your friend. Mon chum and ma blonde. That sounds crazy. A non-religious marriage is called a civil partnership in the UK? What? Are you serious? I never heard of that. A civil partnership? A non-religious marriage is called a civil partnership? Whoa, that's crazy. Is that also the same in Canada? Dude, it's funny. In Serbian, when you see a husband and wife getting married, like a fiance, the girl is called the young. It's weird. I don't know what the man is called. But I know the girl is called the young. But also for blonde hair, you call it blue hair. It's like super weird, actually. And you only know that you're talking about blonde just given the context. Can I bring my young to the Mecha Break booth? Yeah. Mecha Break is gonna like be spying on my stream right now or something, and they're gonna be like, why is Mecha Break associated with this insane conversation? In German, they say my friend. Interesting. My lass. My special friend. The young lady and the young man. Yeah, it's probably like that. Can my one and only, can my true love pull up to the booth with me? Oh my god, that's insane. If someone said that to me, I would be like, yeah, I guess so, weirdo. Oh, better half. People say better half all the time, actually. I personally don't like that. I think it's weird. In that context especially. But I do hear people say that all the time. Hi, Yel Sama. My worst half. Can my worst half actually pull up with me? Can me and my throat goat actually pull up? Who says they are 60-year-old aunt? No, like people, man. Oh, this is not Nosk! Like, who even is this guy? We did all this for fucking nothing. Go down spell? Do down. I can't do down spell here. It sees the face beneath, or could it be another mask? Truth and hollowness is always buried deep. How many layers will it price through? Well, I don't have any more white, so... Okay, well, we still didn't find Nosk. That's really good. Scarla! Scar! Scar! Come here, Scar! My little friend. Oh, that's what you say in French. That's what I learned to say in French, at least. Or my chum. Okay. No, I didn't wolf whistle, I scrat whistled. No one says that. That's what they teach us in school. Come when you want help for Nosk, okay. Let's go to Green Path. Oh my god, West, you're gonna play Welkin? Have fun. Let me know what you think. We did a lot of progress. Like, we've done a lot and also nothing. I'm just like really good at opening the map and that's it. Wait, that's just fog canyon? No, it's not. Let's just go see what happens there. Guys, I kind of wanted some Taco Bell. I walked a lot today. This game is extremely long. Dude, I have this insane problem where I just like read messages in my sleep and I don't remember if they're real or if I dreamt them. I don't know, I've seen you do anything besides wander around the entire time I watched the last couple days. You see me do something else that wasn't wandering? Or did you mistype your message? Cause I have fought like one, like look how big my map is. Look how big my map is, okay? And I have fought like one boss. Maybe two, I guess. False Knight and Gruzmother. Yeah, okay, there should be an F. Yeah. Oh, and Doma. Okay, 3. Yeah, 3. How many dreamers? I have 1 dreamer. Okay, Hornet. Okay, fine, 4. Yes, 4. Fine. But when I think of Hollow Knight, I can name you so many bosses that I've not even seen yet. Where the hell are all those? And I also never have my shade on me. I always have that broken glass up there. On the bright side, it's fun to wander in this game and the music's good, so... You know. Oh, I did fight Soul Master. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'm extremely productive, I guess. Yes, fine. I kill every single boss. I'm really productive in this game. Fine. You're right, guys. Yes, you're right. Okay. Let's hope there's a down slam down here. Do we know it's 40 bosses? Oh my god, no, I've been here, but I don't have the shadow. Okay. Well, how about to the left? Let's go to the left. Hi, Svine, thanks. Yeah, true. I don't even think I watched the trailer. Maybe a long time ago. I don't even remember it. Wait, you guys are having backseater issues? Are you playing Hollow Knight right now? No, you're not. What are you guys playing? Bro, not a single person is backseating anything except for literally my mod. Just because he hates me. Previously in Hollow Knight, no. The idea to get people to not backseat is just be so stupid and just like wander so much that no one even knows how to help you. And also just talk about the most random stuff and then no one will even remember that you're playing Hollow Knight. Landlords, ChatGPT, and partner names. Exactly. Spine, what do you think you should call your partner in a professional setting? Sekiro backseating has been bad for Dom. Oh, that's the Souls fan for you. Good question. Yeah, we've been discussing it. Got some good options. I'm not gonna lie, guys. There's no way in hell we're doing Pantheon 5 before the game comes out. Dude, Aggie has never done the DLCs or any of the Pantheons, obviously, because they're the DLC. Or anything, and he thinks he's got it easy. I don't know if he thinks he's got it easy, but I think he's planning on doing everything. Now, Aggie's a gamer for sure, and he's way faster than me, so maybe he can do it, but I don't know, man. If it's me, there's no way I'm doing that. Yeah, he's definitely cooked. Today he was kind of saying like, oh, it's just a boss rush, isn't it? And I'm like, I mean, I didn't spoil anything for him, but I did tell him it's a little more than just a boss rush. You know? Like, literally, if nothing else, Umu. Umu is way worse. In the P5. It's been wild seeing Dom mad at chat and banning people. I feel like I've seen Dom mad at chat sometimes. If he was following a guide, but he's going in blind, yeah. I don't know. I mean, he's a gamer. Maybe he's got it. Aggie is confident, I'll tell you that. No, but I feel like he could pull it off. Like, maybe he could. I don't know. No, the saw blade section is Path of Pain, but he wants to do that too. Yeah, I feel like you need at least about a week to do Pantheon 5 with like practice and everything. I feel like I've seen people do it in that long. I don't think 112 is going to be a huge issue. I think 112 is like doable in the amount of time. But Pantheon 5 is not part of that. But even Pantheon 4, like Pantheon 4 is much easier than 5, but even Pantheon 4 you need some practice, especially because there's literally a new boss in it. I didn't tell him, by the way, but you know, there's like, is it Sharp Shadow? Or whatever. Iframe Shadow. Great! I mean, this is actually really good, but like, this does not unlock shit for me. But fine, whatever. No, it's a great spell. It's a great spell, but it doesn't give me any progress advancement. Oh well. It's just an up spell. It just attacks up. It's really strong though. I don't have a good perspective on what's good in Hollow Knight 'cause I watch people attempt stuff that's apparently really hard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of Hollow Knight. I don't know if you get iframes during this. I don't think you do. Weren't I a pro? Do you mind if my Howling Wraith joins us? I wonder what word I would have to say to get someone to say like, no thanks. Can they not join us? You had most kills and you weren't MVP? Did you die a lot? Because I think it usually goes based on most kills. But listen, I care about MVP a lot, but when I spoke to Oro told me don't care about MVP because being MVP doesn't win you games. It's just fluff. That's what Oro freaking told me. But I was like, but Oro, being MVP feels so good. And he's like, sure, but it doesn't win you games. So just so you know. What's an SVP? Zote is kind of hard, but he's kind of fun-ish. 112, all Pantheon bosses, world record is down to 250. Wow, that's crazy. That sounds like really fast. Oh, the MVP for the losing team? What does it stand for? But anyway, yeah, when I was in the event, I wasn't trying to get MVP obviously because I was playing support, but I had 18 and 19 assists in those 2 games. Isn't that crazy? Welkin main. Welkin has the shield. I'm pretty sure. Shite valuable player. Like a, yeah. He does have a shield in a box. Like, what is, isn't the 3 for him shield? You could parry with that, can't you? It's dropped by like 5 minutes over the past few months because of better execution. That's crazy. That would be a crazy speedrun to be in. That shield doesn't parry? I really thought it did. I like the box. The box is fun. Did you do that boot camp with him? It sounds like no, right? You did a tutorial with the first mech and then games. You did a game with Panther? How was that? I don't know, like playing Panther. Each mech has a tutorial though. Like if you end up playing one, like you don't have to do them all, but if you end up playing one and you're just like, I just do not understand what this move is that he has, you should just do it. They're really short. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to. I just did it because I wanted to, I don't know, be good. Obviously, it was a sponsored thing. But then I got to Falcon, and Falcon has this insane thing where like you like fly a lot and you do like loop-de-loops and stuff, and I literally could not do the loop-de-loop and I failed in the tutorial and I just gave up. Do you speedrun this game, Sfine? Are you one of these people? Good night, Lion King. See ya. Okay, so I've done this partially. Why is there still an end that I haven't seen yet on the map? Not 112, but yeah, damn. Oh my god. You know what? I blame myself for not having better pin skills during this. Because usually in Metroidvanias I pin really well, and I remember, okay, don't go here until I have this, don't go here until I have this, whatever. Like in Blasphemous I have that a lot. But in this game, like I use the red pins just a little bit, but I don't have them to differentiate stuff. And so I just gave up on them, but it's like so bad. I wouldn't say I love the map in this game. I think it's a me issue that I'm not using the pins right. But, I don't know. I definitely prefer, like, the Blasphemous maps and stuff, I think. Though, I mean, it's a similar idea. I don't hate it. I don't think it's horrible. I agree that they shouldn't cost money. I don't think it matters that much, but I think that they shouldn't cost money. Say something negative. I think those bosses that I don't know what they are. They're like dream bosses, but they're not the dreamers. The dreamers aren't even bosses. Like those random ass fights are trash. Those are so trash, and I also don't like the dream nail. Anything that has to do with the dream nail, I think it's unnecessary. Okay, let's see what's up and to the right. Oh my god, West. People will agree with those takes, I think. You know what though? As much as I like Cornifer and all that, the most frustrated I've been in this game is when I don't have a map to a place. Like for example, the place that I was just at, I can't get a map because I just don't have the skill I need for it. But in most Metroidvanias that I've played, you don't have that. You just get a map as you walk there, you know. You fall for it every time. No, you're right, I know. Classic editor. No, I don't mean the powered up versions. I actually really like that. I mean like, what's that little guy? The little guy who turns into a ball and he just hits you and you just, it's like a, that's what he does. That's a really annoying one for the god home to fight. Don't remember his name. If you said it, I'd probably remember though. Him, Marmu, yeah, Marmu and all the guys that are like Marmu, they're all bad. They're really underwhelming, I don't know why. Dream Warriors, yeah, those are all super lame. The runbacks. I've barely been fighting bosses, so there's like barely been runbacks. Gorb, yeah, Gorb, trash. Markoth, trash. Zote, I think Zote is funny. And he's obviously a fight that's meant to be unfair and hard, so don't hate Zote. See, like I've been here, but I don't have the map. Is this just the beginning of the game? What do I think of a person that makes their friend fight Zote? Yeah, as they should. Some streamer that I watched before, Vin. I met Vin when he was doing Pantheon 5 and he had a bet with his friend. Which one of them two could beat Pantheon 5 first. And the guy he was playing against did not have Zote. And Vin had Zote. And Vin was like, it's fine, it's fine. I'm like, bro, your friend is fucking cheating, man. But yeah, I don't know if Zote is the hardest of the bosses. I don't remember what was the hardest bosses for me. Because I mean, I didn't get to the end. But definitely like Umu. Umu sucks really bad. I hate Umu. And it took everything in me to not tell Eggy that Umu has a harder version in Pantheon 5. Pure Vessel is hard, yeah. Good morning? And like Marmu and those, like the bullshit fights. Like I feel like same with Pure Vessel, I feel like Pure Vessel you can learn. And Zote I feel like you can learn, but there's just some bullshit ass fights and I hate those. You know? Me again. Abs Rad. Yeah, I've never fought Abs Rad on Abs. You know, so... Markoth. Yeah, I think Markoth is a common wall for people. That's what it sounds like, at least. Sly is tough, yeah. 3 AM? 3 AM is nothing. Gay. Go open the Pantheons. No, I have not streamed Mecha Break. I think I'll do it sometime next week. I did have a stream in Gamescom where I played Mecha Break, but the regular Mecha Break sponsored stream will be next week. Okay, let's go talk to Grub Daddy first. See what he has for me. Hello. So cute. Grub song. Hello. Holy moly. Oh my god, Rancid. I can't even get in there. Maybe the guy will sell me a key. Let's go check. Yeah, Aggie was asking me about breaks and stuff. Like, are there breaks in the Pantheon? And I'm like, no. But I think there's like a break sometimes. Like, there's a heal spot like sometimes. And then he would be like, well, technically you can always heal. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess technically you can always heal, sure. I think he's underestimating just a tad how hard it is. Oh, and for swapping charms, that's true, that's true. I think that I used to swap charms when I played it. Okay, let's go backwards. Wait, what? Yeah, it feels like that's the only thing that can really connect back to Green Path. The fragment is for more health and more mana. Hi, Red Panda guy. I'm so bad at games. By a nice big pile. You remember getting healed in between? Yeah, there are a few spots you can heal. And also, if you do something with the blue, you get a blue spot somewhere in there as well. But I don't remember what you have to do for that. You unlock lifeblood by beating pantheons with bindings. Interesting. Okay. Hi, Zilnira. Yeah, like, that's pretty useful, I feel like. I mean, it's not gonna be the make or break, but it definitely is a little useful. Damn, this is it? Oh my... Oh, no, it's not it. Sharp Shadow? Yeah, I remember show socks for good luck. Yeah, good RNG. Sock check for RNG. Yeah, I remember that. Ooh, don't have a map for this area. Sharp Shadow? Uh-huh. Yes, I think this is what I thought it was gonna be. Yes! It's actually crazy. I know it's been 4 years, but I don't remember any of the stuff. There's so much that I don't remember. So do you have to do all the bindings to unlock it, or what? Because I think I've done some bindings for some of the easier pantheons. I think the pantheons are so fun. Like, P5 is obviously very hard, but... the other ones were really fun. We used to do like Discord speedruns of the other pantheons. What made me want to replay this? Silk Song is coming out. Ah, well met. Yes, I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here, at the top of my world, at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nailmaster Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage itself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Okay. Are we fighting? Oh, very cool. Okay. Your form exquisite. Now I know how my old master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Okay. Cute. I don't have any expectations for Silk Song. You can do capped, nail damage, and max HP on the basic 4. Ah, and then you unlock enough. Ooh, maybe we should do that. Well, we don't really have time, but you know. If we had time, that would be cool. Having expectations for things like this is what makes you be sad, so better not, you know. What is an example, chat, of something that you had high expectations for and ended up bad? I am Gorb. Zorb. Okay. Sure. The UCH sequel? Oh, really? Like, see, this boss, this is just a trash boss. They're all just trash. They're all, like, stupid afterthoughts. Oh my god, I remember practicing for these at Godhome and just getting so fucking irritated with how bad they are. Oh, I died? I thought she died. Last of Us Part 2? Okay, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3? Destiny? At least I'll finally get my shade back. Patreon goal characters? What? Took her to my Zorpest and she gorbed it. Good night, Sekiro man. Where's my shadow? Their designs and lore were designed by Kickstarter backers. Holy crap. Nice. I am Zorb. The great mind, the pain, ascend, ascend. I am. Iframe Shadow. All you get for this is dream tokens. No, Jordak. Once I get like totally stuck on progress, then I'll ask. The custom hoodie? No, no, this is a random hoodie with nothing on it. Hi, Sid. This is just a hoodie. But I have a YouTube video, I think, or a short or something where I wore this hoodie. And I got so many people asking where I got it from. Because of the color, I'm not sure. But people love this hoodie. It's from Aritzia. But I got it like forever ago. They probably have similar colors now, but it's like one of those brands that like changes colors all the time with just like a similar color with a different name, so. It's definitely, the store is like an overpriced store for sure. I don't super shop there a lot anymore, but I definitely used to. Hi, Isaac. Dude, I miss the skins in this game. I used to have a list of a bunch of skins, and I downloaded just like every single one that I liked, and there were so many, and then I would just change them all the time. And some of them are actually like super good. So I think I just wanted to play the game in its natural form before Silksong, but hi Spaghetti, yeah. Garage for their basics, yeah. I've definitely quit shopping as much as I used to because I just like, I have basics, I have jeans that I like, I have shirts. So I don't really go shopping for clothes that much anymore. But I definitely probably will eventually again. I just spend all my money on books now, so it's like, I can't really afford two shopping addictions. A favorite skin? Yeah, I couldn't remember them right now, but I definitely did have some that I liked the most. Holy crap, this is like red coins in Mario, but with so many more. Yeah, I know, I get that. I'll like, what happens to me is, I'll wear something in university or in high school that I still have, and it's still perfectly good. Oh, hi, Cornifer. But it'll just remind me of myself in university or high school, or like the times that I was in then, and I just cannot wear it anymore. Or like I'll take a bad picture in it, or like a stream where I felt really ugly, but I was wearing the shirt, and it's not the shirt's fault that I felt ugly, but I still felt ugly, and I just like don't wear that shirt anymore, and then I'll replace stuff like that. But I don't really go through that these days. I would just wear a lot of basic hoodies these days. I'm in my hoodie phase. Have I always been a big reader? Not really. I mean, when I was young, yeah, I guess, but in like as an adult, I just started reading last year. You think this hoodie is huge? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely kind of baggy. I think it's a large. I think this hoodie is a little thinner though, so it like doesn't sit as nice as some of my other hoodies that are the same size. an eye on the time. Riv, the sequel, it just got announced. It's coming out in like 5 days. Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Joni's blessing, okay. Using spells casually probably puts you top 10% of streamer playthroughs. Why? I definitely didn't use spells much when I first played. But not because I thought they were bad, just because I was like, eh, don't want to. No, I haven't read Dungeon Crawler, Carl, no. For some reason, everyone ignores them. I mean, I guess you just forget. It's kind of like nail arts. I mean, it's not exactly, but it's kind of like you just forget. I do know all about nail art. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while the app plays BRB. Hello. Ow, my hip. Ow. Do you guys ever have you need to crack your hip? I can't crack it. Do you guys have that? Is that just me? Okay, I can't do it. Ow! Ow, it hurts so bad! What the hell? I can usually crack it. Oh, I got it. It's just such a weird position. Anyway. Alright, cool. Sorry, I was texting my sister and my parents about picking them up. Oh yeah, cracked hip emoji, that's a good idea. What is that pink on the map? Do we have a legend? Started the Lambo, that's right, yeah. You don't think you know how to crack map? You have to just like stand in a weird position. Or like... That's the whispering route indicator? The what? The whispering... Yeah, I mean, you can tell me. I don't even know what that means. Oh, the dream tree. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, gotcha. What is this? I can't go, it's too snowy. Okay. I don't really care about those trees. The dream mill is the least interesting thing about this game. Wait, this doesn't connect to Green Path? That's the only reason why I came here. Oh, hi. Yo, Will Ups. You're replaying Hollow Knight, so you're not watching. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for letting me know. Hope you're having fun. Oh, wait. Now we're in Green Path. But I still didn't... How do I get over there? iframe dodge? Boulder shell? Boulder shell? Do I have a favorite font? Regular font, default font. Ah, this will take us to Baldur's Gate. Perfect. That's actually exactly what I needed right now. Okay, I mean, I guess we got a shortcut. Is this a... This is weird. I guess I did leave it. I guess I did. I thought that it would phase out, to be honest. I guess it's my mistake. Sorry about that. There was a little rolly guy. Yep, there sure was. Alright, anyway. So see, here's the thing with my progress in this game. Like, I'm unlocking a lot of the map. And this is really good and all that. What am I looking for? I'm just making progress, that's all. The issue is, like, the progress that I'm making is a little bit, a little weird. Maybe my order is a little unorthodox, you know what I mean? Yeah, blowjack, exactly. I have a lot of, like, dude, I'm telling you, as soon as I get double jump and iframe dodge, it's actually over. Like, we're literally about to just win like that. Once I get those two things. I have so many trams open and I have so many just benches and stuff open. Yeah, Dracos, they're making one. It's coming out in 5 days, you know? Surprise! I know there's no wrong order. I actually think that's really cool. It's just a little weird, maybe. You don't need either for the regular ending? Well, I don't know what I'm going for. I thought you needed all of them to finish the game. That's crazy. I think that the skip you're talking about, I failed it. Is it when you jump off that pot? Because I broke the pot and I forgot and I thought it would just respawn. It respawns when you set at a bench. Okay, yeah. Okay, maybe I didn't set at a bench then. Does double jump really come this late? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't even remember. I guess so. I wonder if Aggie has double jump. Got my workout in watching someone else. Nice, dude. That's good. And not creepy at all. Aggie doesn't have it either. Okay. See, like, what is even the point of this, though? Now I have that shortcut. Is it useful for anything? Alright, anyway. Great. This is really great progress we've made. Still don't really know. Like, God. Okay, let's go back to the tram and see where else we can go for some progress. Cause yeah, I think I know approx where Watcher Night was. That's where I was trying to go one time. But I didn't know that's where you go. Good night, Rusty. Okay. The only thing that I know for sure is Green Path is early game area. I know that for sure. Okay. So I can't go down there. Don't remember why. I think it's I need the Invince Shadow. Crystal Peak. Oh, maybe Crystal Peak. There's a lot left there that I haven't done. But it's because I didn't do the skip up there. I'm pretty sure that's the skip with the beetle. I could go do it, I guess, but that doesn't seem natural. Hi Seb, how's Mecha Break? Let's go to King Station. You won the first game with 2-1-5. It's kinda insane. The game is insane. No, I don't want any help until I'm like totally just fed up. There's so much going on. I mean, I guess, but it kind of feels the same as like Armored Core. I feel like any game is kind of like that at the start. And sponsored opinion only. Damn. That's so mean, Dwayne. You don't believe my opinions? Come on. I don't talk about this like about every sponsored game. I'm pointing. Do you not see? Yeah, sorry. You don't know what the objective is? Okay. So when you're like queuing in, it'll say after you've queued in on the left side what the objective is. It'll say like Mistra I upload and download the stuff, and then on the map when you spawn in, it'll be like, okay, point A is where you upload or download, whatever it is, and then point B is where you go to like finish. It's basically like grab a thing over here and bring it over there without dying. Or sometimes it's just like a death match, like kill 8 people before the other team kills 8 people. It'll say there what it is. I don't know the titles of each game yet though, so. Yeah, it was probably that. I literally like the in-match gameplay and nothing else. What else even is there? The menuing? I guess so. I don't really care for the menuing either, but I also don't care for the menuing in all of it either. Like, I don't know. Walking around? You don't even have to do any of that. I literally did that once for the tutorial and never again. I think there's for games like this, it kind of feels like there's like you can play stuff where people care about that, or you can play just the 6v6, which is what I would ever do if I played the game more. But like there's like an extraction kind of thing of the game too, where there's like meta progression, and like that's not really for me. I don't think I would ever do that. But I know that some people do. You don't know how to get into matches? Okay, well maybe I should just like help you guys a little. I honestly don't look through the menus other than how to queue into a match and where the tutorials are for the mix. So I can't really help you guys on that. Oh my god, I fell. See, I feel like Watcher Nights are around here somewhere. Ah, yeah, this is the jump. This is the jump, yes. I think. But see, like, leaving the room doesn't fucking fix this. Maybe. Yeah, it is, yeah. The random fan service, yeah. It's a little goofy for sure. Ah, it does fix it, okay. Okay, I'm stupid. I must just be stupid. Doing speedrun strats? Yeah, I don't know. I already did one speedrun strat. Okay, am I stupid? Can I just not get that? Start at the top of the jump. Gotta make sure you're at the top of the jump. Okay. I've done this before. I learned this when I was doing the achievement, the speedrun achievement. Did I do it wrong? The GUI? What is the GUI? What? Okay, that wall jump is hard to do. The HUD UI? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really I don't know. I'm indifferent. I didn't really notice it. Ah, yay! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Dude, this is your first playthrough, like you just thought of it yourself. Oh, this is why you need win. Okay, but for the speed run, yeah. But the game needs it to win, technically, right? The melee combat? To me, the melee combat feels like Armored Core. You said 8%? Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, let's see if we can beat Watcher Nights before I switch over to the sponsor. We're talking about this game called Mecha Break. It's like a mecha PvP game. Yeah, melee is good. I don't know if you guys caught on to it, but melee is great because it goes past shield, so it only hits HP. Which is why I like it so much. Nice. It goes, yeah, it goes past white shields, yeah. Which is big though. Cause shield is like the only way to heal unless you have a healer. Sometimes. Okay. Yeah, Wes. That's why the tutorials are nice. But, like, I don't know. I did them because I was about to be team captain of a game that I'd never played before. So like, I understand if you guys don't want to do them. How do I get up there? What is this crap? Wait, are you telling me that sequence broke and I still need something else? This and the room below were one room on older patches. They got split for performance reasons. That's weird. That would be so weird. Imagine like getting used to a game and then just like the rooms being blended together. Is there a crack in the ground or something? Hi, Deacons. Ah, here we go. Yes, I'm remembering. I wonder if I'll beat this game without double jump. Maybe I'll never find out where double jump was. Okay, and here's the shortcut to Watcher Nights. Yes. I'm remembering. Okay, we're about to first try Watcher Nights. Dude, I remember Watcher Nights. So I played this game like pretty early on, before I was like a proper gamer. And I remember Watcher Nights being like one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought in my whole life. I was just like, how the fuck do people do this? Let's go see if I will have that same problem now. Hi, I'm Fencia. Thanks. Welcome in. I also didn't know about the way to kill the one of them. And I think someone told me, but out of spite or something, I didn't use it maybe. I don't really remember, something like that. Oh god, the rain sounds are so cozy. I hear the guab. Just die, man. Oh my god. Hello. He's so cute. Cutie! You doing something out of spite? No, never. Yeah. Oh my god, the rain sounds are so cozy. Alright. Yeah, see, I never did this, so I fought all of them in my first playthrough. Cute little detail though. Oh, you can just do this? This is sick. No, this is not damage. God, I can just imagine when the speedrunners saw that world record did this with like no equipment, they were like, fuck. Bro, when I get iframe shadow, it's over for everyone. That's crazy. Ah! I'm literally doing my fucking iframe spell. No! Are you supposed to be here without the fucking iframe dash? Damn it! Okay, that's good. I literally skipped it. Yeah, I know, man. A heroic odor. Yeah, the skip is here, yeah. Let's try nail. Because obviously spell build doesn't work on these guys. For me, at least. Because I'm stupid. Okay. Forgot to use the shortcut, all good. So you're meant to have iframe dodge during this fight, though? Is that right? Oh yeah, I took off my my thing. Oops, wrong way. I think I needed to just kill those two left and then I would have won. Oh. Oop. What's up, Vin? Vin, I brought you up a few times. This is the guy. This is the guy whose friend fought P5 without Zoe and he fought with Zoe. What's up, dude? Yeah, and still won. I would literally never let anyone forget that if I won and I was fighting Zoe. Are you crazy? Dude, seriously, if someone told me they beat P5, like, it's still impressive, but it's definitely way less impressive without Zoe. Like, maybe if he was like a bullshit fight, but he's like one of the harder ones. Yo, insane jump, man. Honestly, with what I have right now, this fight's pretty trash, I'll be honest. But yeah, maybe it's not meant to be fought like this, I'm not really sure. Okay, wait, that was easy. I'm sick. That's crazy. Okay, fine. That was way easier. Fine. Cope song? Cope song is hilarious. Yeah, I am day one streaming, are you? Yeah, like, this took me like 5 to 10 hours the first time, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Rom. Thanks for the sub, Vin. Appreciate that. 27 months. Damn. Cannot watch longer. This is so sad. And still don't have double jump or iframe dodge. Oh yeah, Svine, I bet. Oh. Wow. This is really ominous. Yo, thanks for 931 bits, Lo. Chat, I got the plot for Lego Indiana Jones. Oh, hell yeah. That's based. Sorry. For King Beloved. Suck up all his dream essence. What? Screen tearing? Has that game always done that? Yeah, same, Dwayne. It's kind of underwhelming just a tad. That fog, like, is animated so not to the game style. It's a little funny. I need to crack my back. Wakey wakey, Mr. Knight. Oh yeah, I don't have my compass on. Okay. God, I love the sound. Double jump? TikTok, Romeo's on the clock. You guys know, I got a film of it. They asked that voice actor to say that line in person, and he couldn't remember it. And so the video is like, TikTok, what's next? Romeo is on the clock. Oh, what's next? I mean, I can't really blame these voice actors, to be honest. None of them remembered their lines, really. Can't blame them. They do a lot of work, I'm sure. Esther, thanks so much for the 1 year. Appreciate that. Yeah, the VA was so good. He did a good job. But yeah, someone in the audience was like, "Oh, can you say the line that traumatized everyone?" And he's like, what line? Can you just remind me of it?" Which is funny because to all of us, that line is like, was so prominent. A rare Parky morning stream? What the hype? No. No, Bixit, I'm about to end stream. Don't do it. Parky P5 dub. I don't know, Vin. I was gonna do it after beating this. But I don't know if I don't know if I have time. I'll definitely try, I guess, but I just don't think I have time. Okay, so chat. I think it's time to switch to my sponsor. And you are nothing but talk. Yeah, that's what's next, yeah. Though I might go have a pickle first. TikTok, Romeo is on the clock, and you are nothing but talk. No, this is not Mecha Break. This is a 1-hour sponsor for a game called Node. And it looks like a little puzzle game that's kind of reminiscent of Inside. I didn't play it yet, but it looks like that from the Steam. The biggest Lewis stan, yep. Sure am. Why is Aggie screaming? What the hell are they doing over there? TikTok, Romeo is on the clock. Okay. Yeah, let's switch over to the sponsor and do it because I have to pick up my sister after, so I want to be not too late. But I'm gonna get some water first. BRB. So chat, apparently I can actually leave a little bit later, so maybe we can get some more progress done in this game. But I'm starving, and I have some extra burrito bowl from yesterday that I didn't finish. I should have some beef jerky, yeah. Okay. Honestly, I'll be honest, I haven't done anything useful during that. I did beat a boss, but nothing really came from it for progress. So I'm back in the same position I was before we fought that boss. Which is great. How about all the way down there? Let's check. Okay. So basically I have to leave the house at like 1. And I need to save 1 hour for the sponsor. Okay, we should start in the next like 30 minutes max. I wish C dashed through all these guys. Just procrastinate what? Picking up my sister from the airport. And like 6 of my cousins. Should I just make them all wait? Okay, I'm gonna have to put down my buddies for just a sec so I can eat a little more conveniently. Well, Soccer Mom Parky driving the van sounds so fun. I don't have any music though. Yeah, if I abandoned them just to walk, they would not walk. They would just find a different way to get home and just be mad about it, so. I'm so jealous. Imagine being on a trip with the warm, hot sun and the ocean and like infinite drinks. That sounds really cozy. And reading the book on the beach. Ugh, that sounds so cozy. Yeah, just put a speaker in the dashboard. I'm just gonna, dude, in the past, I used to play music out loud on my phone. I might have to do that again. Just like in the car, like just put your phone out loud just on the passenger seat. That's so stupid. Wait, is this just God Home or whatever? Wait, have I just literally already been here? Elia, thanks for gifting a skoo. You'd rather read in a cabin in the snowy woods with a lot of wind? Yeah, I'd rather read with a bunch of rain. That's true, but like... What is this creepy ass place with no music? But still, reading on the beach is cozy. I read a book on the beach before I had a Kindle in January. And it's part of the reason why I got a Kindle. But being on the beach and reading a massive ass book. It's the one with my Instagram picture where people thought that I wasn't actually reading. No, I was reading that massive book on the beach. And it was actually really annoying. It was really hard to keep it not sandy and gross. Why is this place so creepy? Oh my god, are we about to get double dash or whatever? Iframe dash, please. I need iframe dash really bad. I'm okay to have double jump as well, but I'd rather have iframe dash. Because I have 2 places I can go right now if I get iframe dash. Literate thirst traps, that's right. It's prime neck pain? Why would it be neck pain? I'm not laying on the sand. What's up? My friend, you dealt with all those beasts? I'm ashamed to say I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever have survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior. Well, with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beast, I wonder if I'm no match for them.
Bakusa.
Are we fighting?
Das Manuran.
Okay. Sentient tree, thanks for the prime. I don't really remember this place. Freaking pale ore. Okay, I'm down. I think that's to weapon upgrade. I'm down for that, but like... iframe dash, please iframe dash. Nice B-dog. Damn, that cute guy was the one making that sound. Okay. Any cornifers around? Frick, man. Any enemies? Any enemies for some soul, please? Just an enemy for some soul, please. Hi, TJ Adalist. Why is there like no music? I've been to so many areas recently that just don't have any music. Okay. Man, I can't wait for my nails to get strong again. They're so bendy now. It's horrible. Stop clawing with my claws. Yeah, I started doing that today. I started my journey of not clawing with my claws today. Surely I get iframe dodge here. Surely. Surely. It's a freaking grub. Are you serious? It's just a grub. Are you actually serious? Okay, there's surely another use for this area than just a little grub. They want so much info to support. Who wants that? Us? We? Is this the wrong chat? Okay, well, this is good. Love this area. It's not weird at all. I think I heard the ground shaking. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. I think I heard the ground shaking here somewhere, but I thought it was just the girl making that sound. Or cloth. No, it was the sound of the aspen. Okay. So that's really good. More non-progress, okay. 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 Yeah, not a problem, yeah. Yeah. Ancient. Is this where we fight Nosk? Ooh, I wonder if this is where I thought you fight Nosk in Deep Nest. Is that what it's called? But this looks like Deep Nest. Maybe it's here. Dude, burrito bowl is so good. You know what I feel bad for? I feel bad for people who don't like cilantro. Because cilantro makes burrito bowl like I wouldn't even want the burrito bowl if there was no cilantro in it. You know what I mean? Cornifer, why do I hear you? Drop all Geo? Sure. Didn't even get anything. Well, not liking cilantro is not a choice. It's like a genetic thing. So, I just feel bad for them. We're pioneers, you and I. Oh, cute. Oh, I don't have any money. Shit, man.
Chocolate, correct this.
Can I have my money back from the fountain? Like, damn. No! What is this scam, bro? I gave 1,500 geos to that stupid ass scam. Okay, that's good. How much money do I need? 150 for him? My friend has a thing with cilantro. He thought he had bad taste buds for the longest time until he learned about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel bad for people who have the soap cilantro gene. I feel like I've tasted that like sometimes. Like you guys know the Laurel and Yanny sound thing? I feel like that with cilantro. Like I usually... Oh my god, are you meant to have double jump here? I feel like I usually like cilantro, but if I really tried hard enough, I can be like, okay, I guess I can understand where the soap might come from. But I definitely prefer cilantro than not for most Mexican food. Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. Okay, I don't think I'm meant to be here. And I also can't afford the map, which sucks. So I want at least proof that I've been here, so that I don't come back for no reason. Oh god. I hate Laurel and Yanny. I do not like my brain to be manipulated like that. It's pretty weird. But like, you have control, usually. Can you get soft locked? I don't think so. No. Did not mean to fall. You were like that too, and then one day all you could taste was soap? Did you go back? Okay, to not tasting soap? So what happens if I go to this side? Chad, I'm really bad at this game. Oh, the Hive Night, maybe? Wait, wasn't I here already? Maybe? I cannot remember! I cannot remember where I freaking been. Kingdom's Edge? Cornifer, are you here? I need a map. No, this is DLC content, maybe? I think I remember Hive Night being DLC content. Hi Dax, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, we auto-modded that word gay. So you shouldn't use it. I hate that word. I hate that word the same way I hate fart jokes. Okay, to be honest, because I feel like I remember this Hive Night stuff being DLC. I don't know if this is where Hive Night is, but it sounds like Buzz. And since I remember that being DLC, I kind of feel like this is not where I'm about to get double jump or dodge iframe. Bro, this is just like blasphemous, man. Oh, the rest of the Hive is base game? Really? So the DLC is one boss? Bye, Golden. Tackler, thanks for the prime, dude. Guys, yesterday I got a burrito bowl and I had a really stressful day, so I was like, I deserve a sweet treat as well, so I got myself a churro. And so oh, Cornifer. Yes, we were here, but Cornifer has a map somewhere. So we got an Oreo churro and a regular churro and just like split them. And oh my god, they were so yummy. Cornifer, please. Please, Cornifer. Oh my god, I'm broke. Please. Oh my god, now I'm missing out on 2 freaking maps. Dude, that fountain actually really fricked me, man. Yeah, I'm a little poor. Yeah, I am. No, I can't. So if I quit out, the game is gonna put me at the last bench, right? I can't just like save and quit and stay right here. Cause I need, okay, well that's fine. I think I'm gonna call it, and I think that I need to find money and get those 2 maps tomorrow. Guys, you have to remind me tomorrow. Remind me the first thing we have to do is get those maps, okay? Because 2 maps is massive. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, it's just a quick 1-hour sponsor. Yeah, I do still have stuff in my bank, yeah. Aw. I'm really bad at this game, chat. What the frick, man? Chat, what the frick? Your job is to remind me to get those 2 maps tomorrow, but I need money first. I need money and then the 2 maps. Your job is to update the sub record. Yeah, Seb has to do his job like once every few years and then sometimes a few times in the same month. He's basically like Jericho. Working real hard. Yeah, I think David, yeah. The VODs. Okay, no, the VOD is actually proper work though. That's valid. Alright, chat. So, first of all, what time is it? 11:34. First of all, thank you so much to Lapsus Games for sponsoring me. That's the dev team of this game called Node, the last favor of the Ontari. It's a 2.5D puzzle platformer set in the decaying Cold War era Soviet nuclear facility. Okay. I do have an about here. I'm not gonna finish reading it, so we can go in totally blind. Type exclamation mark node in the chat if you want to learn more about the game. It came out today. Is this game too loud? Or you can go on my panel. And my panel, there's also a panel there. You just click the panel link. So yeah, let's get into it. On November 7, 2034, the Japanese satellite Aros detected a sudden source of As these coordinates, they found hidden ruins of a Soviet nuclear power plant. The first Russian team to arrive went missing. Within hours, radiation levels were too high for international aid to enter. Drones were sent in, but failed due to the strange signal jamming around the nuclear plant. All that is known about the interior comes from blueprints intercepted to the KGB during the Cold War. A robot designed to go to Mars has been sent. It operates in a delayed mode, using low-intensity signal reception points to receive commands. It is a unique prototype. Its mission to find the radioactive leak, contain it at all costs, and prevent a nuclear catastrophe worse. Although, okay. That wasn't the sponsor voice, that was my voice acting voice. 10 of these right now, hell yeah. Oh my god, I thought that was Node. I was like, damn, they used the same voice for Node as Hollow Knight. Hi, Node, this is Control. You read me? Loud and clear, Control. Perfect. As you can see, your space mission will have to wait. We need you here on Earth. This is a serious crisis. The radiation coming from those ruins is equivalent to one... Sorry, it keeps distracting me. I keep thinking it's him. Okay, fine. I won't hold my little plushies. Fine. The radiation coming from those ruins is equivalent to 1 atomic bomb per hour, and the reactor hasn't even exploded. That's a lot of radiation. What's the situation, Control? Don't know what's in there. Investigate the source of the leak, and more importantly, whether it can be stopped. Of course, Control. We selected a landing zone far from the nuclear plant because the radiation levels there are too high for our pilots. This should not be a problem for you. Understood, Control. Move through the forest until you reach the facility. That's where the signal interference begins. We believe your advanced communication system will let us stay in contact while you're still near the perimeter. Let's find out. Indeed, think you'll be able to complete this mission? Affirmative, Control. Thank you, Node. Node out. Guys, can we get the security emote, please? Hi, Morny, and thanks so much for the 60-month sub. Whoa, it tells my inputs? Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Whoa. So you guys can see everything I'm doing. That would be really cool for speedrunning. Oh, delete. Sorry, let me get that rid. It's kind of big. I should make that smaller. So what's our name? Node? Okay, so yeah, this is the 2.5D. You can go like a little bit back and forward. Because this is just like when you're doing snowboarding tricks. Back. Okay, so there's no back. There's only forward and then turn and then more forward. Wait, what? Can I go here? Node is looking. It's just a tad ominous. Car drive spy? Yeah, surely nothing bad will happen. We're just a cute little robot in the forest. Yeah, I do like the graphics. I like puzzle games that are in these types of graphics. I'm not sure if I should be mentioning them, but you know what I'm talking about. Let's leave a cool track in the snow. Okay, fine. I'll stop. I'm going a little slow. Don't shoot me. Hello, fellow robot. Hello. Hi, Kino the Beano. I like the little trail I made. Oh, the snow trails are so satisfying. Gets told about radiation equivalent to 1 nuke an hour leaking. That's a bit ominous. Yeah, well, it is a bit ominous. Are we like in pounce mode? Like a cat? Or did we fall? Oh, we fell. Oh no. Hi, Node, this is Control. Do you copy? Loud and clear, Control. Bye, Bixit. Lost you for a moment. What just happened was an electromagnetic pulse from an unknown source. We believe this is what's causing the signal jamming. This exact location is where other robots we sent shut down. Yeah, I see them. Engineering is asking if you're okay. Yes, I had a power failure, but all systems are operating normally now. Hi, Black Mamba. The complex in front of you is the Tosca nuclear power plant. The Soviets disguised it as a single-cell protein factory. Obviously, it wasn't. My hair. The radiation leak is coming from the reactor. You need to locate it, assess the situation, and do whatever necessary to fix it. Understood? Oh no. Affirmative, but I can't move. We know, it's part of the plan, bruh. Without a radio signal, real-time control is impossible, so we're switching it to your delayed navigation system. We're updating the navigation module. Please move forward to the next reception point. Control over and out. Node, over and out. Can we get the security emote, please? Move forward until interrupted. Navigate through the timeline using... Press A and B to add or remove the selected command. We're ready to execute. Press X. Huh? What? Whoa. Well, the forward is gonna go infinite. Right? What? Wait, what? Wait, is that a reset button? Wait, yeah, X is a reset button. Huh. Ow. How am I liking the game so far? I mean, we just started, but it's kind of intriguing so far. I'm really interested in these controls. Well done, no, this is how we'll move through Tosca. Thanks, Control! Dude, the Parky security is literally better than the original security. That's amazing. It's basically making this chat pay to win. Well, I mean, look at the chat. Literally every single chatter, okay, not literally, but most of these chatters are subbed anyway. We got some good follower emotes, not a problem, okay? We discovered that the mysterious signal jamming isn't entirely effective. There are a few spots where we get 1% signal. It's not much, but it's enough to send you instructions. With these orders, you'll be able to navigate from one reception point to the next. Why can't I go on my own? Node, you're a prototype that hasn't been thoroughly tested. You'll only be able to activate your autonomous module for minor repairs. What about the orders? The commands will stack in your timeline, execute one by one from left to right. They'll be displayed below in the nav system. We're still calibrating them. Right now you have the forward command, the same one used to get here. Is this gonna take long? It'll only take a few minutes, but we cannot afford to waste time. Keep moving. The radiation leak is severe. Every minute counts. Okay. To avoid getting lost during your mission, you need to use a nuclear plant blueprint. Your scanner will show the nearest reception point and some passive readings from your system. Where did they come from? They were intercepted by the CIA in a coded KGB message in 1986. At first, they were thought to be fake, but they turned out to be real. Let's not waste any more time. Good luck with your mission, Node. We're counting on you. Control over and out. Over and out. What? Okay. Node is so cute. Okay. Oh, and I tell him to go there? Go. Ah, interesting. I feel like this would be really, it would get crazy when you start turning more and stuff. Ilya, thanks to gifting the Kino. Thanks, Ilya. Kino, now you have perky security. I'm so happy for you. As we suspected, the main entrance is blocked. It appears to be the damage caused by the seismic activity, nothing recent. Okay, I can look for another way in. Affirmative. We will look for an alternative route. You might find the missing team inside. They belong to Emercom, the Russian Ministry of Emergency Situations. If any of them are still alive, you may assist them, as long as it doesn't divert you from your being misunderstood. Okay. We have updated your system with turn. Okay. Okay. Over and out. Okay, so we need to get into there. So we want to go to the parking lot? This game is very pretty. Like, are we trying to go to those points? I feel like no. I feel like we don't really want to be backtracking, do we? Oh, my hip. Okay. What, like, can we go around? Turn. Forward. I don't think we go, like, back and forth. I think you can just face back and forth, but I don't think you can actually go. Sorry? Did I misunderstand what I meant to do? How do I delete this? Ah, okay. So what happened if I just turn? Okay. Well, I don't. Do I have a thing to carry? No, I don't. Maybe we do want to backtrack all the way. I mean... Maybe. This is an active reception point, though. Yeah, I can turn and forward. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have any other options. Let me backtrack further. Maybe we're meant to backtrack further. Yeah. Standby node. Not sure how to progress over. Yeah. The minute tutorials end, I don't know where to go. Okay, I didn't mean to press that. Stop it. Oh, so he only stops... Oh, he only stops at the reception points? Ah, yes. Interesting. Okay, well, let's keep going. I don't know if you guys hear it, but in this earphone, there's like a spooky, like, beat sound. Uh-huh. Radio node. This is control. We've lost you in the satellite field. It looks like you made it into the nuclear plants underground. Affirmative control. I'm inside. Good. In the meantime, we've calibrated your hydraulic system. The jump command is now available. It'll be useful for avoiding obstacles and reaching difficult areas. We can also use numbers to control your movement, like forward 2.4. This value indicates the number of seconds the command will remain active. Perfect. I'll keep moving then. Engineering wants to know your radiation readings. We're receiving very little data from your surroundings. We don't know how much longer we can maintain this communication. Holding steady. 0.05 sieverts down here. What's a sievert? I guess it's the unit to test radiation. That's already lethal for us. Thanks for the info. Control, over and out. Over and out. Can we get some parkey security for over and out, please? Okay, so yeah. With a command selected, press... Okay. Oh my god. Do you put the seconds? Thanks, guys. What a perfect timing for that emote. Yeah, let's just go forward in infinite. Yeah, hell yeah. With the command selected, press or hold. Okay, yeah, that. Hold on. And then, Okay, let's jump and then go forward. Go. Good. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to jump on that. Okay. Alright, hold on. So how am I supposed to know how much time that is? I guess you go and then you test. She's just gonna go forever. Alright, hold on. Let's go forward for... It was like 3 seconds or something. Chinese, get Indian food. Okay. Okay. Go. Ah. Okay. Go. Oh, what? I gotta time this? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, go. Oh, there's a big hint on the wall. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Walkway leading to the security control area at the entrance. As expected, the information... Okay. Yeah. Okay, forward infinite. Well, no, we don't want forward infinite. We want forward a tad and then backwards. We're not making this jump, right? I don't think so. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're right there. Oh, no, we do want to make the jump, I think. Okay, how about we cancel this? Forward and then jump. And then forward. Go. Okay, we're not making the jump, so never mind. Oh, this game is crazy. Yeah, so you have to put inputs all the way until the next reception point, okay? So we gotta go forward just a tad. Turn and then infinite forward. Go. Oh, what? No. Sorry, buddy, sorry. Okay, forward a little more than that much. Alright, go. Oh, yeah. I know, Dwayne, right? I can imagine it getting insane. Okay, nice. You played a board game like this? Really? Hold LT or RT when the timeline runs to stop. Or increase the game speed. Wait, you can stop it? What do you mean? Oh, like a stop and think. Oh, I like that you can fast forward. That's really convenient. Okay. Let's go forward infinite. Go. Ah, this is like The Sims. Oh, we fell. Okay. Let's go forward. I would say that was like 10 seconds. And then jump. A lot of trial and error if you're into that. Jump. Forward jump and then forward infinite. Go. Arrgh, just a tad late. Maybe like 9. Yeah, that's what David said. Seb. But I don't know Opus Magnum, so I don't know. Go. No, the game doesn't come with a stopwatch, but you do have a little stopwatch timer down there. Okay, we gotta jump at like 8. Oh, I never inputted the 9-second one. Okay, let's just put 8.5. And then erase that. Okay, go. Bye, Kino. Seb's been a streak stealing your stuff. Seb's been a streak. What, David? You just literally stole Seb's message. That's crazy. Damn, that wasn't enough. Oh, this is super trial and error. 8.8, I would say. Oh, this is kind of crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's pretty satisfying. Okay, that's pretty satisfying. Stop. Oh, thank gosh. I'm trying to get Parky on the Opus Magnum. How is it like Opus Magnum? Sell it to me. Interesting concept. You might play it. Exclamation mark no. Also, not to spoil things, I do have a little bit of a cheat sheet of stuff here. But there are different choices, different paths you can take, just so you know. That's pretty cool. I don't know, we haven't seen one yet, but I am told that that exists. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Well, sponsors usually give you a cheat sheet of stuff just like so you have things to talk about, but like you don't always have to say them if it's like not relevant, you know? Do you copy node? Loud and clear, control. So like is the is Opus Magnum like you're moving? Lost you for a moment. Tracking your location is proving difficult. Everything okay? Affirmative. See, now I wonder if these choices actually matter. Moving through the underground without issues. Negative. This place looks abandoned. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I'm moving without issues. Yeah. We've added the back command. It'll be useful for making your movements easier. Roger, thanks. Control over and out. Over and out. That's so cute. I wish I had a little robot to talk to. I want to talk to a little robot. Okay, perfect for repositioning. Okay, back 1 second. Forward 1 second, and then jump, and then forward infinite, go. Okay, man. Alright, I get it. Okay, whatever. Back a little more. Come on. Back. Back 2 seconds, forward 2 seconds, and then jump. Back, forward. Go. Okay, no, sorry. Let's try that again. How about back a tad more, and then forward even more. 4 seconds. Go. Wait, that's actually really satisfying. Holy crap, that's actually so satisfying. Wait, it's 12:02. Wait, have we already been playing this for 30 minutes? We started at 11:30, right? Damn, we've been playing for 30 minutes and I have gotten like nowhere. Oh, I'm actually bad. We've detected a loud impact and a lot of noise. Status report, please. I'm fine. It was just something unexpected. What happened? I fell. I threw up. According to your readings, there's no damage. There was a hidden reception point beneath the entire structure. Engineering reports that the scanner may not work properly everywhere. Because of thick walls or radiation shielding, we won't know if you'll have reception in some areas to enter. Can you calculate where the blind spots are? Of course, but we don't have time. Right now, exploration is our only option to uncover those areas hidden from the scanner. Let's keep moving over and out. Wait, there's active security cams. See, so I've had the option to bring up the security cams a few times. I wonder if you don't say them, is it like gonna be a problem? Like, I'm actually really curious. Let's tell them. Radiation levels are too high for anyone to be monitoring locally, so it must be an automated system. In any case, thermal readings indicate significant activity. Proceed with caution. Control over and out. Over and out. Okay. Yeah, lots of radiation. Okay. Bye, Seb. Good night. Last day of work. Aw, I'm so excited for you. Have fun. Make it a good one. Or don't. Whatever. Okay. Oh, I like that you can just add that. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go... Well, just forward infinite, right? Just go, Seb. Just slam on your keyboard and pretend like you're doing something, and then just like go. No, this is control. You calibrated your brake command. Use it to slow you down or bring it to a stop. And there's more. Please go on. Engineering has discovered that Tosca has an infrared control system for certain devices. We calibrated your spotlight so you can activate them. The use command will allow us to operate switches, turn machinery on or off, and control doors and elevators. Infrared readers can be identified by their optical system with 3 aligned lights. Though they're old models and only work at short range. Any other questions? Negative, let's keep going. No. Affirmative, why are all these explanations? Good question, Node. You were designed for space missions on Mars and Europa. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna say Europe. However, due to a complete change of plans, you have to wipe your memory and start from scratch. You have no memory and that might be strange to you. We'll see what we can do about it once this is all over, okay? Okay, Control, thanks. Control over and out. Over and out. Oh, I love Node. He's so cute. Alright, so do we have fall damage? Sure, forward. Yeah, let's just go forward a few seconds. I think there's fall damage. Okay, so this is an elevator, so we gotta go forward just a tad. So let's go forward 1 second. And then use. Go. Okay. Okay. So we go forward 1.5. Use. Brake until that goes all the way down. I don't know how fast it is yet. Brake 1.5 and then use. Let's try this. I mean, fuck, no, not use. I meant forward. Okay, it's a long elevator though. Okay, that's good to know. So brake has to be a bit longer then. And then get rid of use and then put in forward. Alright, try this. Scarla! So if Control wiped Node's memory, they effectively killed him. I wonder if Control could be the... Yeah, I think so. It's like Bioshock. Damn, still not enough, huh? Well... Okay, break for 6.7. No, maybe a bit longer, maybe 7. Oh my god, still not enough? Wait, I'm actually trash, man. Okay, break for 10. Okay, that's the max. This is a really interesting puzzle game. I kind of thought this puzzle game would be more like the other ones that are like this, where you're actually moving and it's like, okay, now move this a little bit, now do this, now do this. But no, it's not. Devs are gonna crack the code. All you need to do is make the character cute and the mechanics at least a little interesting and you win Parky's heart. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom real quick before we continue. BRB. Guys, look at the freaking Scrat. Okay, I'm gonna stay here with the Scrat for a few minutes. I'll extend the stream, though, by a few minutes. I'll extend the stream for as long as I sit here with Scrat. For the sponsor's sake. So, Scrat, how was your day today? Tell us. My nails are short now. She doesn't like the petting as much. How are you feeling today, Scratty? How you doing, Scratty? Tell the chat how you're doing. She's given up because I closed Aggie's door, so now she's like, whatever, I might as well sit here, I guess. Scrat? Any emotions? Hello? Hello? Is somebody in there? Hello? Scrat? Any brain? Any brain cell? Hello, Scrat. Is there a single thought in that little head? Hello? Hello? Hello, Scrat. Hello? She's staring at you guys. Hello? Hello? Knock, 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 knock. Is anybody home? Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. Please do not the cat. Scratty is not a cat. She is a Scrat. Scrat. Scrat, are you gonna hang out during the rest of our sponsor? I can't believe the sponsor's almost over. 1 hour sponsors are so fast, man. Okay, Scrat, are you gonna escape or no? Am I just gonna stay here and hold you forever? Okay, fine, go. Okay, great. Thank you, Scrat. That was very good. You're sad we don't have more time with this game? Yeah, I don't know. Sponsors usually sponsor for 2 hours. This game just sponsored for 1. I don't really know why. But I was kind of wondering, maybe it's because it's a puzzle game and they don't want me to like spoil everything for my viewers who might play it. But yeah, fair enough. Okay. Now we are here. Let's go forward infinite and see where it takes us. Go. Hi, Zimzy. How's the game? It's actually really interesting. Okay, let's go forward for, I don't know, 4 seconds or maybe 3 seconds. Use break for 7 seconds. And then forward infinite. Ah, I thought it was gonna be another elevator. Ah, very interesting. Maybe they wanted you to like it so much you keep playing without them paying. I honestly do. I have to leave eventually to pick up my sister from the airport. No, this is Control. Do you copy? Affirmative. Copy. After a thorough analysis of Tosca's blueprints, we've concluded that you'll need more mobility to progress, so we've loaded the switch command, allowing you to alternate between 2 lanes to dodge obstacles! Foreground and background. How can I tell which one I'm on? How can I tell which one I'm on? It's indicated by 2 dots at the bottom left of the screen. Roger! Node. Engineering reports that your calibration is complete. Let's move forward. Control over and out. Over and out! Okay, that's crazy. This game, I bet you this game gets insane. Holy. Okay, well. Let's go forward for 9.6 seconds, I guess, or 10. No. Okay, what if I go forward 7.5 and then switch lane and then forward 9.3? Oh, yes. Okay, how about we switch? I know. We switch first and then we use forward infinite. Yes. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a genius. Okay. That's nice. Okay, how many seconds was that? Well, let's put 10. So here's what we do. We put forward for 10 seconds. And then we do a little jump action and then infinite forward. Let's go. Maybe once we stop being cultured with TV shows, me and Aggie can play it. Yeah, maybe. That was like 6. Okay. Go again. This reminds me of when Parky would cheat in her Sekiro speedruns using task software. You think that I cheated using task software and put myself at 34th? No. If I was gonna cheat, I would cheat better. Ah, nice jump node. Is it a problem that there's a light on me? Anyway. Okay. Let's switch and then we go forward. I think one thing that I would have liked to see from this game, this is my only suggestion, is to have a thing that shows you what's in front of you. But maybe they'll add it in later, but I do think it'd be nice to see what's ahead. But I guess you have the map. I don't know. Okay, death. Okay, so we need to go switch forward, maybe max forward. Hi, Dizzy. 95th? Oh, damn. I'm gonna be down to 100. That's crazy. Wow, the fact that there's that many people running is awesome, actually. That's great. Okay, and then we're gonna turn and then forward infinite. Let's try. No, we gotta turn and then switch. Okay. Yes. Now go. How about Jill's freaking sick 22-minute hit list? 32-minute. Yeah, that's so impressive. Hi, Steven. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. No, what is that, man? Why did you, like, go forward like that? What, did I do something wrong there? That looked like he crashed out and just fell off. Why does he go back so much? Okay, good. Okay. I assume we just go up that elevator. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it tells you how many seconds. No, wait, does that tell me how many seconds 16 seconds. Is that what that says? Let's try. Let's go 3.9 seconds forward. Break. No. Use, and then break for 10. And then turn, and then forward infinite. Let's try this. Okay. That's not what I want. Forward, maybe 2.2. Am I prepared for Silk Song? Not quite yet. We're getting there. Okay. That should be maybe 2.7. Don't fall. Okay, please don't do a really wide turn. Oh, he doesn't. Oh! Wow! That worked out almost badly. Okay. It's so satisfying when you get something like that. The bridge is damaged, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and assume we forward for 10. Maybe forward for 7.2 and then jump and then forward infinite. I don't know what this pause mechanic is for. I guess so you can see exactly what time. Okay. So we need forward for whatever that was. Switch lanes. And then forward for maybe 4.1. Though, what's that little red arrow? I don't know what that red arrow is. Oh, where I ended last time, I guess? He was doing a weird turn because of the momentum, you think so? Oh. Okay, this was a bit higher, but that was actually really good. Okay. 5 seconds. Good. This is good. Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect. No big deal. Okay. This looks like I've been watching AI play games, but this looks like an AI trying to learn. I mean, it kind of feels like that, I guess. Like, I'm sure by the end of this game, you get so good at, like, guessing the times and distances and stuff. Infinite forward, go. Well. Okay. Okay, so we go maybe forward for 2. Break for 2, forward 2, break 2. Infinite forward? Just a guess. Oh, no, my little butt. Wait, did he execute all those? Wait, I thought he was only supposed to execute this first one. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, too much. Maybe 4.2. Okay, good. Okay, this is almost working out, even though it shouldn't be. Okay, break a tad longer. And then forward a little bit, and then break a tad longer, and then maybe another forward. Let's try this first. Yeah, we can do some skips, yeah. A speedrun of this would be really cool. Okay, man. Okay, man. Okay, forward for 4.8. No, not right under there, man. It's kind of cute to see him waiting his turn, though. Ah, perfect. Okay, we need to be skipping this next part. I don't have more breaks. Okay, that goes forever. Oh no. Okay, where do I get this game? Great question! Exclamation mark, no, thanks. Yeah, imagine how hard it would be to speedrun a game like this. Okay, let's just go 3.4. Let's just, or sorry, 3.94, whatever. Let's just copy this. Oh. Hello. Can I just like do this and repeat it? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Break for that. And then break again, and then forward again, then break again, then forward. And then the infinite at the end. Alright. Surely this now. Let's see it. Yeah, this game came out today. Uh-huh. I think we've got it, chat. Ooh. Are you serious? Wow! Momentum and stuff like really matters. This game's a little tricky. Okay, good, good. Oh, really, Shark? I didn't even know that. What? Wait, what is the problem? What is going wrong here? Okay, good. Bad. Good. Forward. Fine. This break is good. The break is too short. That's what's the problem. This break is too short. Now we go. I don't know, like this is a little bit working out. Okay, sorry, what's the problem? So this is good. This one is good. Break. Good. That break is not long enough. The 3.2, this is not long enough. Okay. They really were like, no, she's gonna learn this with how many times to make you do this. Okay, that forward needs to just be a tiny... What? Okay, wow. We actually almost survived that. That's crazy. What did I say? This needs to be longer? Wait, I don't remember what went wrong there. Keep all the breaks the same. Well, I could keep the breaks the same and just repeat the exact same thing, but like, it's like, because of momentum and because of whatever, it's all different. Okay, what's the issue? This is the issue here. This needs to be a bit longer. The controls must be a nightmare. I mean, not really. You pick what the controls are. But it's like a puzzle. Like, it's a puzzle trying to see what the perfect stuff is, which is the point of the game. Okay, yeah, this part is stupid. I need to fix this real quick. And then, yeah, the break being a little longer, I think, is what we want. I know, literally, Dwayne, right? But they're all the same distance away, so I think that I'm just making this a little more complicated than it should be. Nice. Break, nice. Okay, good. Now we go to the end, the end. Wow, wait, I actually did it! Oh, that's really cool, man. Nod. Control, I do not copy. Control? Insist. Oh! Wait, it actually worked? Wait, chat, what did he say? Wait, I was spamming because I thought it wouldn't work. What did he freaking say? Redo up a cleaner? No. Okay, bye, I guess. Okay, so yeah, you can set your sequence from down here too. So if the elevator is 10 seconds, let's go forward just a tad. Forward 2.6 seconds. Use this, well, use and then brake for 10 seconds, right? And then infinite forward. Oh, the YouTube stream. Well, the sponsor's ending soon anyway. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, this is ending soon anyway. Nice. Beautiful. This game gives me strong urge to backseat. I think if I proper did this on stream, I think I would allow backseating and work together on some of the harder stuff. You know? Forward 3. Use and then brake for 10. Brake for 8. And then forward. Do I plan on playing more? I mean, I don't plan on it right now, but I definitely feel like I would. No. I mean, it's not a great time right now, I'll be honest, but the game itself is really neat. Yeah, good. Cool. Thanks for the sub, Gianfis. It's never a good time. Okay, but right now is specifically not a good time, Jericho. I want to help this little guy. Bro, are we gonna learn, like, lore behind this little guy and he's, like, actually gonna turn out to be an evil robot or something? That would be insane. Hello, Explosive Salt. Alright, we gotta go here. So we're in the back lane. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta go switch lanes. Turn. Go forward. Maybe until here. Turn and then forward infinite. Go. I am worried about control being evil, yeah. This looks like a boss arena. Imagine if there's a boss fight. Okay. And then we go up here. Or do we want to go back here? Ante-room. Let's go up there. So we're gonna go... I like that you can do controls from here. So we're gonna go switch lanes, and then infinite forward, and then use. But it's never gonna get to use because it's infinite forward. Oh, I forgot to turn. Okay, let's get rid of that. We're gonna switch, we're gonna turn, we're gonna forward for 10. And then we're gonna use. Alright, let's see it. Nice. Ah! And then use. Alright, go. Nice. Control, this is Node. Do you copy? Send. Do you copy? This is Node. Wait, this is Node? This is Node transmitting blind. I've managed to enter the main building from the tunnels, though you can already see that on the blueprints. I have to figure out how to reach the reactor. Send. There's a door with an electrical failure, and I need to repair its panel. To do that, I'll connect my autonomous system for a few seconds. It will be logged in the mission record. Node over and out. Repair it. Squeaky bot. Node is cute. I like him. Yeah, repair that thing, Node. Yeah, this is how I read my books, yeah. This is basically how I read Project Hail Mary, no spoilers. Okay. Let's go through this door and then we'll call it there. So, turn. Forward infinite. You enjoyed watching Node get crushed under the hydraulic press. That's kind of messed up, man. Okay. And then... I don't know what this is all about. I wonder if you can get here, but I need a way to turn that off. Okay, and then we switch lanes, turn around, and then forward infinite. And then we're good, I think. Okay, sorry. Forward a tad, and then yump, and then more forward. No, what about the forward? I meant forward. And then forward after. It's so cute when he just jumps on the spot. Okay, that should be at 4.4 or a little less. Hi Zav, this is the sponsor. It's actually really cute. It's like a little puzzle game where you input the controls. Okay, this is gonna be forward for maybe 3 seconds. Oh no, forward for 3 seconds. Switch lanes, and then more forward. Yeah, if this had a really cute story, or not cute, but like an interesting story, that would be really cool. Yay! Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna call it there, I guess. Translate. Hello. Hello. What is this? Auto-translate. Good morning, comrade. My name is Prisma. I am the computer in charge— Oh, it's a computer friend! I am the computer in charge of Tosca, property of the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. May I know who I'm speaking to? My name is Node. Greetings, Node. I assume you're here for the radiation leak that started 3 days, 14 hours, and 60 minutes ago. In any case, since you are a robot from a foreign power, I must ask you to leave the Tosca facilities immediately. I must stop the leak. I cannot cooperate with agents from foreign powers without special permission from the Soviet administration, nor can I provide classified information. I'm afraid the defense system in Tosca will assume you are a threat. I strongly recommend you try to return. The world is in danger. You have to help me. Let's see, comrade, is it really true that you're trying to stop the leak? I don't know if I can say it in Russian for you to understand. Well, then you have no choice but to pass through here. Wow, that was easy. With the access level you have, the only thing I can tell you is that this door is powered by Beta M generator located on the top terrace of the building. It is an electrical substation, easy to recognize. Unfortunately, it was shut down due to an unidentified explosion. It didn't catch fire, so it might not be serious. You have to repair yourself. I can't help you with that. Good luck. Is that all you can tell me? Indeed. I insist that you leave Tosca. I can't do that. I'm gonna fix the Beta M generator. Remember, I can't guarantee your safety. Good luck. End of conversation. Damn. That's actually kind of interesting. Imagine just meeting a bunch of other robots. I wonder if you can make a friend robot. But anyway, that's the end of the sponsor. A little short, little 1 hour sponsor. I guess they didn't want me to spoil too much. So anyway, that's the sponsor today. Just a reminder, it apparently gets way more interesting and way more intricate. There's like hidden areas and shortcuts and like choices that matter. And like different routes, so it's not all just linear, which is really cool. And yeah, that's it. And the vibes are the vibes. Exclamation mark note if you're interested. Thank you again for sponsoring me, Lapsus Games. And I gotta go pick up my sister from the airport. But yeah, no, this does seem really interesting. Steam reviews say it gets way better after the intro. Well, all the more reason to try it out. So I will see you guys again tomorrow for more Hollow Knight, obviously. In a perfect world, we beat it tomorrow, but I feel like there's still so much I haven't done. Whatever, I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and have a great rest of your night. Let's rage. Ouroboros. P5 attempt tomorrow. Yeah, we could. If I could start earlier tomorrow, we could. I don't think I have anything really to do. I might go see my family. I bought some gifts from Germany for them. So I don't know. Maybe I'll give that to them. I'm not sure. Thank God we aren't raiding Aggie. Why? I was gonna raid him so he knows that I'm leaving. Wait, guys. Wait. You didn't see when you press quit, the little guy goes to sleep. That's so cute. You see him go to sleep. That's so freaking cute. Damn it, I wish you saw that. Okay, anyway. See you guys. Say hi to Ouroboros. Bye-bye.